I'm Larry Ridley. Welcome to the NFL on EA Sports. With the season drawing to a close, so much at stake in the fight for a playoff berth. We're lucky to have this man at running back for them, leading the charge toward the postseason. It's the Broncos going up against the Titans. With that, let's get up to Nissan Stadium in Nashville. With the call, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Larry. We welcome everyone to the Music City, just a stone's throw from the Country Music Hall of Fame. We are at Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee. Today, it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one between the Denver Broncos and the Tennessee Titans. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, we take a look at this Titan Ball Club entering play. They come in off the extended break from the bye.
I think it was much needed as well. You play 2.5 months, you're ready for some time off to get set for the home stretch.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Broncos, they come into this one off a bit of a clunker last time out, a loss that ended their 5-game winning streak. 3/4 of the NFL season are complete. What lurks in our final month? We're underway in Week 14. And this will be a touchback. Last year would have come out to the 20. This year they'll move it out to the 25-yard line. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. They're led out by their quarterback out of Northwestern University. It's Trevor Siemian.
This young man is near and dear to my heart. I saw him play in high school. Olympia High School in Orlando, Florida, where he was a prolific passer, real smooth in delivering the football. Had to sit a while at Northwestern before he got his chance to be a full-time starter. Showed his potential. Drafted late in the process by Denver. And now he's got a chance to be a starter in the NFL.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Let's just go ahead and state the obvious. You're going to want a big game out of that guy. Big-time run to get things started. But even more importantly, coming in on the road, trying to silence the crowd, take them out of it a little bit, slow down the emotions of the game, and get yourselves under control and feel like, yeah, we're going to be okay on the road.
On 1st and 10, Siemian completes it to Norwood. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. Only a yard on the pickup, so a good situation on 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1. The offense on your screen now, and our first look at C.J. Anderson.
And what a look it's going to be. Making a name for himself rapidly, running the football.
So they run it on 2nd down. Now let's see what 3rd down brings here for the offense. They'll give it to him right up the gut. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive going.
3rd and 1, partner. No need to be fancy there. Just use some force and move forward and pick up the first down.
So the offense has it 1st and 10. Siemian on 1st down, and that's complete to Huff. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9. The starting defense for the Titans.
Terrell Casey doesn't get the attention that he deserves, but he is an absolutely terrific defensive tackle, the best player on just about any team he would play on.
To throw on 2nd is Siemian. And he will find his man for the first time, Demaryius Thomas. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. He needed 3. He got 2. Following the fumble recovery, Simeon. Caught. It's Huff. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Give him 16 on the pickup, and it'll give the Broncos a first down.
And when an offense is doing a nice job selling the play-action pass, a lot of responsibility shifts to the linebackers. They're the ones that have to determine run or pass and get to the proper places on the field.
On first down, it's Simeon. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a first and goal.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
They've made goal line offense a priority on the practice field this week. This is exactly the situation they've been prepping for. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
And a big face mask penalty here, 15 yards.
You never want to get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers can get tangled up there, and that can hurt you as a player.
From the gun, here's Simeon. That's caught at the 1. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. A great effort there. His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Broncos will extend their lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going...
Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. And on the ground they go with a running back. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. So let's take a look here at the key inactives. And, Charles, I guess you get this late in the year, you expect to see some guys populating on this list.
You're exactly right. No one's happy about it, but it really shouldn't be a surprise. So the guys who are playing in their spots, in their stead, they have to step up now and make big plays for their team.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12. Now that screen there on second down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there, because trying is one thing. We can second guess just about every call. But in this case, when you realize that it's broken down, just throw it at the feet of your intended receiver so that no one can pick it off, right? You don't have the ball tipped up in the air, and you come back and try and pick up the first down on 3rd down. That way you don't lose any yardage.
They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
The goal of every offense is to move the chains, pick up first downs. A nice job finding an open receiver for a completion.
Here we go. 3-19. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he cuts it out to the sideline. And now the rookie's free. And all the way home for a Broncos score. A great play there. Touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Broncos will add on to their lead. And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one, because those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
So the Titans are forced to punt as Brett Kern is on to do the honors. This is taken at the 18. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And the Broncos take over. First down and 10. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way, because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
And he'll give it here to his running back. No gain on the play there, second down. So nothing there. I don't know that that's all in the back, though. You got to look at blocking there, don't you?
I would agree with that totally. At some point, they have to win at the point of attack. Instead, it was the defense getting it done again and holding them to no gain.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here.
Here we go. Green 39.
On second down, here's Simeon. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. 12 yards there as they move the chains. Now the offense lining up first and 10.
Here we go. Green 39. Green 39.
They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. He makes a wonderful play there off the corner, protecting his side of the field.
Oh, that reminds me of the great defenses of old, doesn't it? The Pittsburgh Steelers, steel curtain. They would not let you get on the field if you could only do one thing. You had to be a complete guy, and you had to be able to tackle.
Now, I know I've said this before, but you know I wasn't alive when the steel curtain was played. I know them, but I just want to let you know I wasn't alive.
I'm going to keep peppering that in there, and one of these days you're going to think that you were.
He was looking for Jordan Norwood that time, and that'll make it third down. To go on third.
Here we go now. 3-19.
Throwing on third down, Simeon. Over the middle, it's Thomas. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to fourth down.
One hallmark hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling
Here's Brett Kern now. On for his second punt. He'd take a repeat of his first. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. This is brought in at the 21. Nice job bringing that one back. 14 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Broncos offense now gets ready to head back onto the field. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it, touchdowns.
No gain, and it's second down. Big boys down there in the trenches, and a nice play to stop them cold. Nothing there.
Yeah, when you talk about big boys, you're talking about those defensive tackles, those nose tackles. They're not just big, they're immense. And what a big-time play there.
Here's Simeon now on second down. Throwing the slant pattern here, complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
The defense won that play so fast that I think if the running back even had time to notice if anyone was there, it was just a blink of an eye, and there was a loss on the play.
And the offense will be looking to get at least some of this yardage back here. It's 2nd and 12. To throw on second is Simeon. And he finds a man with a crossing route. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. So there on that play, offensively, they ran the crossing route. Defense was in zone coverage. So as a former DB, how tough is it to defend that?
It's really difficult because your natural inclination is to chase the receiver and maybe leave your zone. So you have to have discipline in order to talk to your other coverage guys and let him know that that receiver's crossing from your zone to the next zone. He's coming your way. Make sure you have him. And then when the ball is actually thrown, secure the tackle. When they're moving on crossing routes, if you miss a tackle, it usually results in a big play. A nickel set shown by the Titans on 3rd down.
Taking pass. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Call it a gain of 5. 4th down now. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he takes this across the 15 to the 17. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
Throws a quick hitter on the slant. That's complete. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
Quarterbacks like throwing the slant route, but they have to be careful about ball placement. They have to put it in a spot that makes sure the receiver has his body in front of the defender.
1st down and 10 now for the offensive group.
Let's go. Green 39. Watch it now, Marty.
On 1st down, Simeon. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Josh Huff, the intended target. And now it's 2nd down. And it looks like this will likely be the last play before we hit the 2-minute warning.
Let's see if they can sneak one more good play in before the 2-minute signal.
Here we go now.
Back to the air, Simeon on second down. And that is incomplete here. Game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning. So here we go now. An extra defensive back in there on 3rd and 10.
Green 39. Green 39.
Again, Simeon. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Will burn another timeout here. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. A reminder that coming up in 2 minutes, we'll check in with Larry Ridley in Orlando with highlights and analysis of this first half of play.
And I'm going to check in with a heater.
I'm going to be right there with you, partner. That's fielded at the 8-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the offense will take over with a new... out of downs. First and 10, Simeon. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he's brought down, but not before getting across midfield to the 45.
So what's the old expression that quarterbacks like to use when they decide to throw the football? I'm looking for either a touchdown or a check down. And he took the check down on that play, and it worked almost to perfection.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Thomas, the lone receiver, left. Here's Simeon. And that will be
dude, what the fuck you throwing it to me for?
4 ticks left here on the clock.
Fucking idiot.
Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And the last go-around for them, they tried that really, really long field goal, couldn't connect.
And in retrospect, I think a lot of people would say, well, why would you try one that long? You hurt yourself in field position. The ball comes out, you know, there. That only helps the other team. But I look at it as maybe it's a double shot of confidence. Confident the kicker could make it. And even if he missed, confident in their defense that they could hold him.
Oh, nice spin.
Oh, that brought back bad memories.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? And the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Offense staying ahead of the chains here, 2nd and 3.
Here we go now. Blue Lightning. Blue Lightning.
Now they'll run it on the toss. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Well, they know how to protect the pass, but sometimes cornerbacks, they can also stop the run, can't they?
Is that what we call a complete corner? Yeah, because we're so used to these guys just being defenders in the pass game. How about the guys who can come up and make the tackles? That's what we just saw there for no gain, too.
Here we go now. 3-19. 3-19.
Just beating the play clock, Simeon. And that is
Oh, my God.
incomplete.
I'm not sure we could spot any tendency here on this third down. They could have run it or passed it. Either one was available. They chose to try and get it through the air, but they were unsuccessful.
Jesus.
Now it's Ryan
Coming back.
on after the touchdown to kick it away.
Need a TD.
This one fielded at the 5. Oh, he shifts past him. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. And we have seen a decline in the numbers. Where does the fault lie? Just him? Maybe the guys up front? Combination?
Well, as you and I both know, it's almost always a collective deal. But in this case, I think maybe the offensive line got a little overconfident. They had blocked so well in the first half, picked up on what the defense was doing. I think we've seen an adjustment now that they have not picked up on, and now they're being a little bit overwhelmed.
Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28. Tackle made by Brian Orakpo. The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
On second down, here's Simeon. Finding
Oh,
time.
God damn, he's wide open.
Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. Derek Morgan in there to bring him down, and that is sack number 17 for him now on the year. Yeah, they've got an extra defensive back out there now on 3rd and 13. 3rd and long. It's Simeon.
Dude.
And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings
Should have
up
thrown it
fourth
earlier.
down.
I was open.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses.
Wasn't even looking my way.
Out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run.
This ain't good. Yeah, I know it.
Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away. On the return now, it's Josh Huff.
Ooh. Damn.
And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25
No way.
at the 24-yard line. And now the Broncos offense, they get set to head back onto the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this
Wrong
drive.
side of the ball there.
As they
Cameron.
head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect
Dude,
the play.
come on with the
Throw is
pass.
incomplete.
Terrible. There it is.
Offense
Tight
looking
end.
to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10. Second and 10, Simeon again. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. He'll get a
Again,
couple
throws it to
yards
me when
on
I want
that
it.
one, and that'll bring up a 3rd down.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
And on 3rd and 8, defensively, they're going to beef up the secondary. 6 defensive backs. Simeon, nowhere to go. Here
Oh,
he lost
no.
the football. And they're going to bring this one back.
Oh, this game's over.
Return touchdown for the Titans.
Titans win.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. This is taken at the 3. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Titan defense getting set now, coming back onto the field.
There you go, touchdown.
Thomas, the lone receiver, left. On first down, it's Simeon. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Oh, that's just
Called
not
it.
fair, and now room to run.
No! God damn it.
A huge play there on the screen pass.
Why are you tiptoeing?
75 yards.
A well-executed screen pass means the offensive line has bluffed the defenders. They make them think that they can just get through and get to the quarterback. Instead, they're setting them up. Little screen pass, lofted over them, and now they're in front, and they get downfield for big yardage when they do it right.
They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
Get off me.
So stuff from the 2, now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let
Sweet
him get outside
for a touchdown.
and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little bit more space.
Let's go. Toss. Works every time.
Here we go now. Fire now, look at 56.
Second and goal. Defense digging in again here. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver.
Yeah.
A great effort there with touchdown number 23 here on the year. And the Broncos draw a bit closer. So he's in for his 3rd score of the game, and defense probably saying, man, we don't want to see this guy for a long time.
Dude.
It's bad enough when anyone scores a touchdown against you, but for one person to get 3, it almost sets him apart from the rest of the game, and no one likes to see any of those players on a pedestal, not from a defensive point of view.
And
Yes.
this is caught. So
Oh,
they took
come
a
back.
chance, but they are back within a single point here in the 4th.
Hell yeah. Defense is going to stop him and get the ball back already. Oh, maybe not. Yep, let's go ahead and score a touchdown. Don't give me a chance.
Now it's Ryan Suckup on.
1 minute left. They
Touchdown,
burned
kick it
8
away.
minutes. Jesus Christ.
This one taken
Definitely
just
over.
inside the 10. And it's a pretty good return
I'll
here
take
as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly,
2-score game.
onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters
Yes.
is scoring quickly.
Woo!
Accelerating, and off he goes. And all the way home for a Broncos score. A big play there with a career-high 4-touchdown game.
Yes,
and the
I'll
Broncos
take that.
have cut it to within a score.
And they put...
Game over.
Well, I know it points to this when you wanted to close your eyes because of all the points that were being put on the scoreboard. Your
I'm glad they
defensive
scored
guy,
like
but
21
it
in the
was a fun
4th
little track
quarter.
meet, wasn't it?
That's
It
fucking
was, and you know the
crazy.
people really enjoyed this game? They're the ones that like going to batting practice at the Major League Baseball parks, right? Seeing the 14-11 game, that sort of deal. That's right up their alley with what we saw
28 in
this
the
one.
4th quarter. Get out of here.
So for the Titans, they move back over 500 at 7-6. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, for the Broncos, you wonder what this will do to their playoff prospects as they fall to 8-5. And they'll try again next week at home against New England.
Fuck, New England? Yep.
My second body cost a lot. After I bought it, I just wore it home. Reading philosophy and gossip rags. Spending my bottom dollar on my toes. I'm a pacifist who's never not been pacified.
Kick off your week by installing your game plan.
I'm the super rich complaining I want more in life. Cry, baby, cry, oh, cry, baby, cry, oh. Really care where I stand in the winner's circle. Make room for a man from the middle with you. I don't even know how I got to the finish, but don't care, don't make no difference to me. I don't understand what you're saying, only kinda listen. Make room for a man on a mission with you. I don't even know how I got to the finish, but don't care, don't make no difference. make no difference.
You guys are going to want to watch this one. It's going to be a good game.
Set off in search of satisfaction, rattling my replacement heart of gold. I'm coming back to join the cast of Carmen. I never sung a single song before. I don't really care what's down in the winner's circle. Make room for a man from the middle with you. I don't even know how I got to the finish, but don't care, don't make no difference to me.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. In today's game, we've got a pair of offenses that understand how to get it done on the ground, as both rank in the top 10 in rush TDs. It's the Patriots going up against the Broncos. Set for the call of this Week 15 matchup, here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Larry, we are located a couple miles west of the Colorado State Capitol building here in downtown Denver. Coming up, a rematch of last year's AFC Championship game between the New England Patriots and the Denver Broncos. And hello again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And, Charles, we look at this Bronco team. They've been playing well, really well. Winners of 5 of their last 7, but losers last time out. On the other side of the field for the visiting Patriots.
Titans are fucking good. That's what. All right. Down 7.
Gostkowski now out to kick it away. This will be taken to the back of the end zone.
Whoop.
And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line. Simeon on first down. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. 6 yards on the pickup, and it'll be a second down.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Here we go now. Green, 39. Green. Let's go. Green.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. The offensive lineup now, and the guy we highlight, Emmanuel Sanders.
You can use him in any spot as a wide receiver. In the slot, out wide, it doesn't matter. He just makes plays.
Let's get him in it right here. Touchdown.
Run, we'll see what they do here on 3rd down.
Oh, yeah. Not even a corner over there?
Simeon on 3rd down. Finding his safety back here. That's complete. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. First down coming there on the intermediate passing play. That's been a point of emphasis, they told us in practice, using those medium routes to keep the defense off balance.
And it wasn't just them telling us. We got to watch them practice it and work on it because they've been trying to fine-tune it and get it right before this game. And I think they have to be happy with the result.
Now a first down throw, Simeon. And that's complete to the tight end, Hireman.
Motherfucker.
So he got his hands a little too far outside. The ref caught him, threw the flag. The penalty really backs up the offense here on first down. Now 20 yards to go.
All right, here we go. Green, 39.
from the gun. Here's Simeon. Over the middle, open is Thomas. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. He'll get the penalty yardage back exactly, 10 yards, as they'll get it to 2nd and 10.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Here's Simeon now on 2nd down. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So a big roughing the passer penalty, Charles, and of
dive.
course that's 15 yards.
And everyone knows how protected the quarterbacks are. You've got
Hire
to
him
make
for
sure
touchdown.
that when you launch at the quarterback, that you're hitting him in the right spot and in the right time.
And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. Just a 1-yard pickup on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And quickly, let's check out the New England defense.
Devin McCourty is one half of twins that can cover just about anyone in the league. A top-notch player who can play corner or safety.
Let's go. 319. 319.
Throwing again is Simeon. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker position, when they see a running back out of the backfield widen, because he heads towards
God
the
damn,
flat
knock me
first,
out.
oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit. He cuts up inside, and that's what we saw there. A nice pickup for a first down.
And again this time to the tailback.
Jesus Christ.
And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. So a look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. And they tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization. The key is having guys on the roster who are capable of filling in and playing at a high level. That's when you know you've drafted well, scouted free agents well, and stocked your team just the way you're supposed to. And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
8 yards there on a first down.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. And that is incomplete. Long drive. The defense just cannot seem to catch a break and get off the field.
Here we go now. 319.
Back to the air. Simeon on 2nd down. Over the middle, it's Thomas. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
3rd down and 5. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
An extra corner on the field for New England here on 3rd down.
Yeah, another DB.
290.
To the air again, Simeon.
Yes.
And Huff reels it in.
Touchdown.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Josh Huff, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying the football game. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me.
Gostkowski now, after the touchdown, he'll send this one away.
I mean, field goal.
This one fielded at the 5. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. And making their way back out there now, the Patriots defense. And a tight ball game here, and in these close ones, every drive becomes magnified.
And we don't want to overuse the word critical, but it feels that way as they head out there for this possession. They need to get the ball back and give their offense a chance to get them totally back into this game.
We'll see if the defense can do just that here. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
And frankly, Brandon, we're talking about things I'm not sure we ever thought we'd talk about in the NFL, and a lot of that is the speed at the linebacker position. A lot of these guys in college, they were safeties. They moved them up to outside linebacker to combat the spread offenses, and now we're seeing it in the NFL. Those same guys using their speed to make plays in the backfield, similar to that one.
He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue.
Love the run right there, and when you analyzed him coming out of college, when you tried to put a grade on him, you saw the flashes while he was in school, but you didn't see the full production. You didn't see the finished product. He's a little bit raw, but you can see why people liked it. Those types of runs make you think there's plenty more there, and we'll see if that continues for him.
Now they'll run it on the toss. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A nice carry there of 15 yards.
You don't have to be a finished product to show some pretty good glimpses of what could be in this league, and we just saw an example of it on that nice run there. When I looked at him coming out of college, I saw a guy with raw, terrific ability. I couldn't wait to see how it was going to be harnessed and polished up in the NFL. In fact, some people thought he could play a little slot receiver as well as run the football. This guy has the ability to be a big-time player with more seasoning.
Here we go now. Green 39. Green 39.
Just beating the play clock, Simeon. He's going to flip one out here to his running back.
Oh, fuck.
And he'll go down here at the
Damn, wrong move there. That got me killed.
Good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
Bullshit. I had a first down. Come on.
Balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run. Big-time pass.
A 1-2
Jude
combination
here.
looked pretty good.
How about that?
Oh,
let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
So they complete the pass, and now they face a second down. They come out here in the eye. And they'll go on the ground. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like
Fucking Hireman blocked somebody. I would have had a fucking bigger game than that.
Sometimes you just don't want break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Simeon on first down. And that's complete to Huff.
Come on, rough the
And he'll
passer.
be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
Yep.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So roughing the passer, 15-yard penalty.
And you notice how the offensive line responded. A couple went to check on the quarterback, and a couple went to the guy who hit the quarterback. No one likes to see their quarterback hit.
So the chain gang now done for the drive ball on the 10, first and goal. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Okay, no score on that play, but this guy's been a touchdown machine all year long. You know they trust him with the football.
Dude, Simeon.
Incomplete.
Fuck of a pass was that?
Incomplete pass on second down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on third.
Green 39. Green 39.
Now Simeon on third and goal. That's caught. It's Thomas.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone for a
I knew
different
it.
score. Demarius Thomas, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Broncos are in for 6. As a former DB, on fourth down on now is the lefty Ryan Allen to punt. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. And he'll go ahead and field this at the 5.
Bullshit.
Give him 11 yards that time on the return. And it'll be 1st and 10 Broncos from deep in their own territory. Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for your confidence. Does a great deal for your team. Gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing. I think he expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first-half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling him on the field, folks. He wants that type of celebration.
Dante Hightower on the stop. Here we go with 2nd and 7.
Tough day, tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
And that's complete to the tight end Hireman. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Now they'll run it on the toss. And he'll lose yardage here. Going
nowhere
down
to go.
back at the 28. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
For those who watch the game and want to question the courage of the guys who play on the corner, how about when you see a toss sweep coming your way, yet you still go into the backfield, get past the blockers, and make the tackle? That's big league.
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively.
Hurry up, here we go. Green 39. Green 39.
3rd and long. It's Simeon. And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it. Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
Hurry up, here we go. Blue line.
On 1st and 10, Simeon. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
I hope I don't sound too rah-rah on that one, but that's the exact right throw. Either your receiver gets it or no one gets it. Give him a lot of credit for being really precise with it.
Got rid of it. No one got it.
All right, here we go. Green 39. Green 39. Gone.
Back to the air. Simeon on 2nd down. Throwing over the
Dude,
middle,
come
and
on.
it's
The
incomplete.
fucking shitty passes. Full of shit.
So still a full 10 yards to go here for the offense on 3rd down.
Now let's go. Green 30.
And they'll go ground game here with a tailback. Calling a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. Now we're going to get a timeout here called by the Patriots. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that.
Holding offense.
So oftentimes you see defensive holding. Here it's offensive holding for the flag.
Watching that body, body. Set, 319. 319. Watching that body, body.
Out of the gun, Simeon. And he comes back with one complete. That puts a good dent into their first down setback. It's a pickup of 16.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
All right, here we go.
To throw on second is Simeon. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. 7 yards there. Good enough to move the sticks. Fresh set of downs here.
Here we go now. 319. 319.
And they'll run it here. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to
More
carry
like
the ball
8.
to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
Let's go.
On second down, here's Simeon. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And his
Come on,
guys
man.
will take over.
It's fucking slant call. Throw the fucking ball somewhere.
I know that.
Stupid ass fucking quarterback. Good job. Now we're fucking losing.
Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he will take a knee here. So per the new rules in 2016, this will be brought out to the 25-yard line. Getting set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. After some early struggles running the ball, they've really picked it up. Early it just seemed like there were no holes there. Now all of a sudden the holes seem to be there. I don't know if that's just my imagination.
And give them credit that they kept their confidence. Because sometimes when you get stuck big in the running game early, especially for an entire half, it really makes you retreat a little bit, but not this group. They always have the confidence that they just got their assignments down, they get in sync with their runners, and off they went.
Thomas, the lone receiver, left.
All right, here we go. Blue, landed. Detroit, Detroit.
Here's Simeon now on second down. And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
Throwing on third down, Simeon. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. So on that play, defense was in the zone. They ran a crossing route offensively, but the defense there, you got to be good with communication, don't you?
You certainly do, and it's not something that is really evident when you watch it on the screen. But everyone's talking, communicating, pointing, and it keeps you from chasing receivers because you have a specific zone you have to cover. When a receiver's in your zone and he crosses to another one, you got to let your guy know. They got a completion there, but I like the discipline they showed to stay in their proper areas and then make the tackle.
All right, here we go. 319.
A shotgun snap for Simeon. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up what looks to be a third and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense. You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
On first down, it's Simeon. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. Give him 8 on the play, and that'll make it a second down. Completed pass play. Now let's see if they go back to the air or to the ground. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
So stupid how late he gets the ball on that fucking play. Why?
With a 3rd and 2. They're trying
Had a
to keep
huge
the drive
hole.
going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll run it now out of the gun.
Yes.
And he's got the first down yardage.
Game changer right there. Needed that.
42. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
Now, touchdown.
And a new set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball.
Throw
They went
it.
back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
He's going to
Not
leave
for
this
me.
for his running back. It's
God damn it.
complete. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and that'll make it second down.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
From the gun, here's Simeon. He's
Yes,
got his man on the crossing route. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
4 yards is it?
Crossing route against the
dude.
zone defense. What do you think of that?
Takes real coordination between the passer and the receiver because you've got to read those zones and where the open spots are and be on the same page with the guy throwing the football. Because sometimes you're throwing it in front of the zone. Sometimes you're throwing it between the zones. Sometimes the receiver's going to just kind of find a spot and what we call sit down and present himself to the quarterback and throw it there.
Fuck.
It's a tough read, but when they're in sync, it's really effective.
No way the fucking defense reacts that fast. Fucking bullshit.
Really nice job defensively.
Dude's supposed to be guarding a receiver downfield, and he fucking knows I'm getting the ball.
Here's Ryan Allen now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. Oh, he'll field it in the end zone. Not a big deal on that one. Just your everyday 67-yard punt. And the Broncos are going to get it at the 20. Here again comes the captain of this offense leading his crew back out there now. And the stats on the screen tell the story. A great start. This defense, they made some good adjustments, though. He's fallen off since.
Have to like what they did at the half, but you also have to like the fact that they hung in there. Despite the fact they had a tough first half, he was locked in, right? Rocking and rolling. They came out, made their adjustments, got their confidence back. Now they're causing him all sorts of trouble.
Here we go now.
Simeon on first down. And the tip
Whatever.
there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
Well, we're not playing 3 yards in a cloud of dust football anymore. I kind of get why those old school coaches sometimes didn't want to throw the football. Because if it's popped up in the air, it almost turns into slow motion, and both sides trying to get to the football, and you're holding your breath wondering whether it's going to go good or bad for your team.
Now it's Simeon. Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
Yeah.
They get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Welcome back now to Denver. It's the Broncos trailing, but they do have possession of the football as we begin quarter number 4. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side.
Here we go now. Blue line. Blue line.
On first down, Simeon. And that's complete to Huff. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Again, Simeon. And no escaping
Face mask.
this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And I know it's hard in live action, but you've got to keep your hands away from the face. That's a 15-yard penalty.
You work on it all the time, making sure your target area is lower and trying to keep your hands away from the face mask so you don't get the big penalty.
They'll come out in the pistol. Now Simeon. And that's complete to the tight end Hireman. A gain of 6 there on first. Second down now after the pass completion. Simeon throwing again. Caught. It's Huff. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. They come out here in the eye. Now they'll run it on the toss. Oh, what a move. Down to the 25. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Now they'll run it on the toss. And he is
Fucking
going to lose
bullshit.
here. He lost 4
D lineman's
there,
faster than I am.
down.
Okay.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Throwing on 3rd down, Simeon. Norwood's got it, complete. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. 1 score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Here we go now. Blue Landers. Blue Landers.
Desperation time for Simeon on 4th. And no, it's
God damn it.
incomplete. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. So the Broncos coming out now. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here.
And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Dante Hightower. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Oh, and the defender took some liberties there with a late hit, roughing the passer.
The league has done a great job of defining what is a late hit. An illegal contact on a quarterback, the defenders really have to get in line.
Now a 1st down throw, Simeon. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Thomas, the lone receiver, left. 2nd and 10, Simeon again. And that's complete to Huff. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
Nice play.
A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. time for a break. We'll come back for the electrifying conclusion after this. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And on the catch,
Yes.
inside, this is
Oh,
Sanders.
break that. Come on.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Well, it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Yes.
Looking left
No.
sideline, incomplete. Offense still needing 10 yards. 2nd down. He's back to throw.
Dude, come on, man.
One of the best routes, one of the favorite routes of any play caller. He just ran that one. Nice little angle route. That's supposed to be a catch, and usually it is, and the running back dropped it.
Yeah, I mean, he's a running back, but he's got hands. He should have caught it. Back to throw.
Dude, what the
Incomplete.
fuck,
He had
Simeon?
nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
Partner, how many times have you heard it? Pressure creates diamonds, right? But it also bursts pipes. And on that one, that's what they got. They got after him, and he was fortunate just to get rid of it.
Yeah, he just had to chuck it away. Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down.
All right, here we go. 3, 9, 5.
Now they'll run it on the toss. Gary
Fucking
Kubiak's
stupid.
guys denied on 4th down. And the Patriots defense is... Well, Charles, stepping back from this one a moment, no matter who's on the field, it's always tough to come in here and beat a team that's the defending champs, but they were able to get it done.
Weren't they 10-0 overall in this
Yeah, if
stadium?
you include the playoffs, 8-0
2015?
regular season.
Yeah, I mean, that's really fantastic. And you're not just beating them. You're beating a crowd that's always behind their team.
Kubiak's getting fired.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got the Knox in the house, right? And I go by the name of Wyclef. I bought the band. And we need all the ladies to report on the dance floor. And you know my slogan. No fighting and no
Kick off your week by installing your game plan.
Shotters in the basement party, yeah. Turn into the greatest party, yeah. Never see my baby coming. Just once, and we went up. Yeah. And my love tripping, yeah. Now I feel my body drifting, yeah. Baby girl, she got me lifted. The mind tripping, yeah. She's so. Excuse her while she kisses the sky. Excuse her while she kisses the sky. Excuse her while she kisses the sky.
everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. A huge division rivalry game on tap for us in this one. And here's a guy expected to carry a lot of the load for his team on the ground against one of their biggest enemies. It's the Broncos going up against the Chiefs. So, with the call of this Week 16 matchup, let's hand it over to our commentators, Brandon Gotten and Charles Davis.
All right, Larry, from one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Tonight, we've got a great Sunday night matchup between the Denver Broncos and the Kansas City Chiefs. Hello again, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, we look at this Chiefs ball club. They've been in a great group. Winners of 7 of their last 10 on the year.
And they looked awfully good last week and came away with a 2-touchdown.
How you doing, Blue?
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This is fielded at the goal line. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. So here are the defending Super Bowl champion Broncos on offense now. They're led out by their quarterback out of Northwestern University. It's Trevor Siemian.
This young man is near and dear to my heart. I saw him play in high school. Olympia High School in Orlando, Florida, where he was a prolific passer, real smooth in delivering the football. Had to sit a while at Northwestern before he got his chance to be a full-time starter. Showed his potential. Drafted late in the process by Denver, and now he's got a chance to be a starter in the NFL.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. And a lot of the weight of this offense falls on the shoulders of the running back.
That's because the offense knows if they give him any openings, any opportunities, he can turn it into a big play at any time.
Second down following the run. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. A couple of Chiefs there to bring him down. And let's take a look at the defensive starters for Kansas City.
Eric Berry's the textbook definition of ball-hawking safety. You name it, he can do it on the football field.
And the defense searches for one more stop here after the run on second down.
Let's go.
From the gun on third, Simeon. And this is going to be incomplete. Demaryius Thomas, the intended receiver. Now fourth down. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. This is taken at the 3. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And coming out now, the Broncos. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone. When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
I can't help it. I'm just sitting back in admiration right now. This defense tells everyone that plays against them, you're not beating us running the football. That's who we are. That's what we're about. It's not going to happen. If you're going to beat us, you better pick another way.
Looking for his running back, and he's got it. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and that's going to lead to a third down.
I'm going to show my age here a little bit. We used to talk about running backs catching the ball as safety valves. Nowadays, they're a big part of the passing offense.
Quit acting like you're so old. You're only 65. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. And, Johnson dinged up a bit. Still down. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is taken at the 3. Oh, nice move. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20. Call it the 21-yard line. The Bronco offense now set to come back out onto the field. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Off of play action, Simeon served it, and he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Jay Howard in there to get him for a loss of 5.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
They do get 9. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This will be fielded at the 6. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a first down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see. Simeon finding his safety valve here. That's complete.
Holding. Defense.
So the defensive holding penalty here, Charles.
You get outside of 5 yards downfield and you get grabby with an offensive player, the flag will come out every time.
On 1st and 10, Simeon caught. It's Huff. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. It'll be a 2-yard gain, and it'll make it a second down.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did. You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
And once again, leverage wins. The offensive line, lower than the defensive front. They moved him and found some good space for the guy carrying the ball.
And he'll get nothing out of that one. That'll make it 4th down. So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this 3rd quarter. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution? Or did they think they were just bad plays to call?
Yeah.
We'll find out pretty quickly here if they felt they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave them with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
And while there was no gain on that run, we do know coaches whose identity is rooted in taking it almost to the limit and then changing things up on you down the stretch. I think we're getting really close to that point in time, though, where the identity may have to go out the window. And they've got to go a little bit faster in order to try and win the game.
Now they'll run it on the toss. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. Give him 3 yards there. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. And still no points on the scoreboard. You're coming off of the 3 and out. They're just looking for anything to grab onto right now, aren't they?
I'm wondering if someone's going to take charge in the huddle. You know, we always look to the quarterback, but sometimes it's another player on the team, a star, a veteran, someone with some excitement and energy. It's like, all right, guys, let's shake things up and let's go, because they still have an opportunity to make things happen.
Shake it off. They'll run it now out of the gun. And some room to roam now. 12 yards is the pickup there, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down.
In today's NFL, when you get teams in long yardage situations with your defense, you're really going to go to your speed packages. You're going to get smaller, lighter guys on the field in order to cover the expected pass. So they might want to run the ball against a smaller, lighter lineup with your big guys, and that's exactly what happened on that play. It was tough on them, and now instead of being in 3rd and very long, they ended up setting themselves up in 3rd and manageable. They've got a chance at a 1st down.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
Really tough drive, but that run helped salvage something there, because now there's something positive that came out of it. They got to see good blocking, good push by the offensive line, wide receivers trying to get involved, a good run by the back, and now maybe it'll be a catalyst for them to look at going forward, watching it on tape. Maybe they can keep him.
And now the rookie's free. And all the way home for a Broncos score. A great play there. His 25th touchdown, tying Emmitt Smith for the 5th most in one season. And the Broncos get a bit closer.
When you know you...
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This is taken at the 3. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And as we peer at the numbers, he got off to a struggling start, but since then really found his rhythm.
And I think that comes together with not just the halftime adjustments, but just that quiet confidence. If you just keep doing the things you've been working on, eventually there will be creases. You know, find those gaps in the defense, keep working on them, and maybe what didn't happen very well for you in the beginning of the game, it starts to open up as the game moves on. Well, he didn't make headway on that one, but he's had plenty of carries all night long. I just wonder if maybe he's a little bit tired from toting the rock that much.
Here we go now.
Now they'll run it on the toss. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. It's a safety run. Parker there to make the tackle. 3rd down now following the run.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
Here's Dustin Colquitt now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. Oh, he's going to go ahead and field it from the 3-yard line. A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he'll push forward for about 4 up to the 23. A group of Chiefs there to make the stop that time. We're back now in KC. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair.
Let's go.
To throw on second is Simeon. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So the roughing the passer penalty, 15 yards, and Charles, the defender, needs to know to stop there.
We've been talking about it for years. You essentially get 1 step after the quarterback throws his pass. Anything close to that or beyond that, you're going to get flags.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
Face mask penalty, and Charles, you were a defender. You know sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to make a tackle, so you end up flailing away, and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
Now they'll run it on the toss. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. But these short ones still have their value. You can still set up the play action and throw the football. You control the clock because you have the ball and they don't. And often the physicality sets the tempo for the game.
Offense working with a 3rd and 13 still left. They'll run it now out of the gun. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
He's had a big game tonight, and while no one's going to be overly concerned about that last play, you also know that the offense coordinator does not want to see that happen again. They want to get back to doing what they've been doing all game long.
Deep drop. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. This is fielded at the goal line. They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making a punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
Got to give some credit there defensively. They snuffed out that screen early on 1st down.
Really read it well, didn't they? Because they didn't bring the pressure that they expected. They covered all the passing lanes. So once you see it break down as the passer, I think in this situation, you're either throwing it at the feet of your back to make sure no one picks it off, or you throw it away, throw it over the sideline. Don't try and freelance and try and make a bigger play. There's really no one else running a pattern that should be open.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Roughing the pass here, but Charles, that's a good call. But these days, you know quarterbacks, they're very protective.
We know how protected they are, and if it's anything borderline, they're going to get the call. But as a defender, that's hard to swallow sometimes because there's so many of these bang-bang plays.
And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
On 2nd and 10, Simeon. His throw incomplete. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. And an extra DB here for the Chiefs on 3rd down.
Pass situation.
Simeon now to throw. And that's incomplete. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win.
Says it's gonna rain. Don't worry, girl, it won't change a thing. Yeah, we still got plans tonight. We're gonna kick it, that's a given, baby, rain shine. Leave your Sunday best at home. Be the last time you
Kick off your week by installing your game plan.
anytime cut off jeans. Baby girl, you know you looking mean. She said, how we gonna make it through the mud hole? What you think you got swampers on my truck for? Somebody get down in the dirty south. I'm about to show you what it's all about. But don't worry, it's a rowdy crowd. We ain't scared, we're still throwing down. We're gonna tap, light that fire. We're gonna crank that country. Pass that, and get thirsty. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. Well, it's about to get done. Watching that red clay turn to mud. Sling it up, slap past the doors like a new paint job on a 4x4. Girl, you gonna have a good old time. Can't let a little bit of rain change your mind. Let your hair down, kick off in boots. For once in your life, let yourself cut loose. Gonna get money from head to toe, clean it all. Living in a swimming hole.
Welcome to the NFL on EA Sports. A huge division rivalry game on tap for us in this one. And here's a guy expected to carry a lot of the load for his team on the ground against one of their biggest enemies. It's the Raiders going up against the Broncos. So for the call of this Week 17 matchup, let's send it out to our broadcast team, Brandon Guyton and Charles Davis.
All right, Larry, we are a couple miles west of the Colorado State Capitol building as we come to you from Sports Authority Field at Mile High here in downtown Denver. Today, it's a matchup in the AFC West between the Oakland Raiders and the Denver Broncos. And hello again, everyone. Brandon Guyton alongside Charles Davis. And, Charles, we look at this Bronco team. They come into this one knowing it's been a while since tasting victory. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Can they remember what it was like to win a game? In these types of situations, you're looking for someone to inspire you, and it doesn't have to be one of your best players either.
On the other side of the field for the visiting Raiders, they come in playing some decent football, 5-3 in their last 8 games. This is taken at his 4. Oh, spinning away. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. They're led out by their quarterback out of Northwestern University. It's Trevor Siemian.
This young man is near and dear to my heart. I saw him play in high school. Olympia High School in Orlando, Florida, where he was a prolific passer, real smooth in delivering the football. Had to sit a while at Northwestern before he got his chance to be a full-time starter. Showed his potential. Drafted late in the process by Denver. And now he's got a chance to be a starter in the NFL.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Delay of game, offense. Still first down.
To throw is Siemian. And it's caught over the middle by the tight end Green. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. And I don't want to say that this offense starts and ends with Demaryius Thomas, but sometimes it starts and ends with Demaryius Thomas.
There's no reason you can't say it if it's the truth. He is the alpha and the omega of the receiving corps.
So they complete the pass, and now they face a second down.
Now let's go. 3-19.
On second down, here's Siemian. And he will find his man for the first time, Demaryius Thomas. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
One of the feature points of the in route is being able to make a nice throw to the middle part of the field. And for a quarterback, that's one of the better throws and better looks that he'll get. But he has to be careful not to wait too long and let his receiver wander into some tough territory. If he's late with the ball, he can get his receiver hit and hit hard.
And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down. 10 yards still left on second down. Back to the air, Siemian on second down. And he comes back with one complete. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Josh Huff with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Broncos have taken the early lead. On fourth down, here's the Raider punter Marquette King to kick it away. This one angles out of bounds at a good spot in the coffin corner. And they're going to mark this out of the 5-yard line. Now this Broncos offensive unit ready to head back out onto the field. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Looks like the defense in press coverage here. They'll run it now out of the gun. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Raiders defense getting ready. They're just looking to duplicate what they did last time. Force the 3 and out, and that led to a field goal.
The only thing better, really, is creating a turnover. 3 and out, get off the field, feel good about yourself, turn the ball over to your offense, and they put the ball through the post with a field goal.
They're probably pretty well rested after that 3 and out, too.
One would think. That's how you get it done. Create the 3 and outs, get to the bench, get your rest, and hope your offense can control the game. Everything looked right on that play except the conclusion. He dropped it, an in route, going into a little bit of traffic. Maybe in the back of his mind, he was wondering where the hit was going to come from.
2nd and 10, Simeon again. Catch here, left side, Thomas. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards there on the catch and run. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be tackled right on the midfield logo. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
That was a good, strong run there. And while it won't pick up a first down, it was definitely something needed by that offense. A positive run. They got a good push by their guys up front. Maybe something they can build on as this game continues.
And on the ground they go with the running back. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. So the run moves the chains, and here we go on first down. And they'll go on the ground. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Justin Ellis in on the stop.
And that's the type of play that'll fire up the defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
Let's go! Blue 90!
Just beating the play clock, Simeon. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
All right, here we go. Green 39! Green 39!
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be taken down at the 34. The ball still a few inches shy of the marker after the 3-yard run, so now a little soul-searching on 4th down.
We always like to talk about defense in terms of levels. First level.
Here's Marquette King now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. And that's complete to Huff. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Here we go now.
Now they'll run it on the toss. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's fourth down. Here's Marquette King now as he's on to punt for Oakland. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, and maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the second quarter. And the offense moving in the wrong direction here now as they face a 2nd and 12. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get this one across the 20, but only up to about the 21. It's a gain of maybe 3, but it's going to leave him with still about 8 or 9 to go on third down.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
Green with a catch left side. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. See if they stay on the ground for 2nd down.
It's been a struggle this entire game trying to move the ball on the ground. But every now and then you find a little chink in the armor, and that type of run right there lets them know that they can't stop every single run for almost no gain.
It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. So an excellent throw and an excellent catch there.
Zone coverage, which means you just have to find the open areas in between defenders. That's exactly what happened on that play.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now. Now they'll run it on the toss. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd.
There's so many things that go into playing the position of linebacker. Some of them are actually subtle. Doing the drill work that you do all the time in practice and carrying it over to the game. Get rid of blockers and get to the ball carrier, knock him down for a loss.
It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
Back-to-back runs that were stacked up. Offensively, now you've got to think to yourself, do we change blocking assignments? Do we change formations? Do we change looks in order to try and get the running game going?
Back to throw, Simeon. And he will have a man, Demaryius Thomas. They get 20 yards there on 3rd and 19, and an unlikely 1st down.
He's come a long way since his time at Georgia Tech. What did he run at Tech? He ran hitches and go routes, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, but he ran them really well. He averaged well over 20 yards a catch while he was there. And he still creates downfield in the NFL. That big body and that willingness to go catch the football. He's pretty impressive.
And his friends call him Bebe, the nickname his uncle gave him back in the day. Completed pass play. Now let's see if they go back to the air or to the ground. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's got some space here. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. Well, just play after play after play on this long drive for the offense.
Whenever we meet with coaches and they always talk about wanting to establish running the football, it's oftentimes a little good tight end who can control the line of scrimmage and the point of attack, and they're becoming harder to find because the colleges are giving us a whole lot of receiving tight ends, former wide receivers who can run, not necessarily block very well. In this case, though, we saw two tight ends on the field, both of them with the ability to block, and he ran the ball successfully behind that power set.
Out of the gun, Simeon. That's caught at the 3. They'll give him a yard on the play, and that'll bring up a 2nd and goal. On 2nd down, here's Simeon. And it's incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Defense likely bringing pressure here. 3rd and goal from the 2. And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown. A great... Now they'll run it on the toss. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a 1st down run. And when you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense, it's really kind of geared to stop that play. Your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And the offense needs 7 out of this play on 3rd down.
But it was stopped on that play. But he's had plenty of carries all afternoon. Every now and then the defense is going to win one, but I don't think they'll shy away from handing it to him the rest of the game.
Holding offense.
Here's Marquette King now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. So now a look at the Broncos as they head back out there for their first possession of the 2nd half. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
And how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion.
Love the call by the offensive coordinator, recognizing the situation very well, calling for the play-action pass and completing it.
Now it's Simeon throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on you heave one deep when you catch him close to the spot.
2nd down now after the pass completion. To the air again, Simeon. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. There were a couple holes there, partner. Was that zone coverage?
That's exactly what it was, Brandon. When you see man-to-man, that defender runs with the receiver. In this case, they were just taking care of their zone coverages, their responsibilities on the field, and the offense found the open space.
So incomplete on 1st. Let's see what 2nd down has in store. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Here's Simeon. He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. Charles on the slant. You always need good ball placement. They got it there.
Brandon, the quarterback, put it in the exact perfect spot, right to the upfield shoulder of the receiver, and he used his body to keep the defender away.
And they'll go ground game here with a tailback. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll run it now out of the gun. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. So the lead back down to 10 as things get a little more interesting, and the kick is away. Fielded about a yard deep. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The Broncos offense now gets ready to head back onto the field. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
On 2nd and 10, Simeon. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Simeon. He rifles one that's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. And now we get a look at the captain of this offense heading back out there now. And the passing game, I mean, look at the numbers. It's falling off. When a team is struggling, sometimes you look at the quarterback. When the quarterback starts to struggle, who goes over and picks him up?
Yeah, that's always a big one, isn't it? Usually, there's a quarterback whisperer somewhere. And what I mean by that is, whether it's an assistant coach, whether it's one of his best friends on the team, someone that can get in his ear, get with him and say, all right, my man, what do you need? What's going on here? So he's one person he can lean on. He's going to have to lean on that guy right now. Whenever I see an in-route dropped, as we just saw on that play, I'm always thinking that in the back of their mind, they're worried about what's coming at them because they're going towards traffic on that route as opposed to being away from it and maybe having a little bit more space.
To throw is Simeon. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete. Here's Marquette King now. He's been terrific so far. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. And this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. And now the Broncos offense, they get set to head back onto the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
They come out with one back and 3 tight ends. He's got time. To the sideline, and oh, a nice catch there. Made sure the feet were inbounds, and they were.
Can you do any more work or make it more dramatic for not much gain than what we just saw there. Did you see how his toes got down? Tip-tap, got him down. But what did he get out of it?
He sold the sizzle. He just had no steak.
I mean, was it 1 yard?
Yeah, plays like that, you at least expect a first down. They're just 1 yard. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. So the Broncos coming out now. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. He takes this for 3 to the 29. He's brought down that time by a couple of Raiders.
With that kind of run on first down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up second down here. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down? 3 yards left to grab here on third down. Simeon on third down. And this is caught. Demaryius Thomas. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. And they're on third and short. They just tried to spread the field. It worked.
And I think that the spreading of the field, the extra receivers, has really become the next in the evolutionary chain in the NFL. Go all the way back in that situation, you're handed to the fullback, right? As we evolve, maybe you pitched it to...
And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Stacy McGee in there to sack him for a loss of 6. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively.
He's got daylight. 20. And all the way home for a Broncos score. A big play there with touchdown number 27. That ties Priest Holmes for the 3rd most in a single year. And the Broncos have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. Here's Marquette King now as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. And Denver getting set to take the field. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Did they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
And look at these numbers, Charles. And he told me on the field before the game, that last performance, that one's on me. He's really turned it around.
And I wish I could say I was surprised by this, but when I see these guys play, I'm talking about the upper echelon guys that we're talking about. It's not a shock at all. They never once allow anything to get into their heads. It's going to be self-doubt or anything that's going to feel like I can't get out of this hole. And boy, he's come back with a monster performance this week.
And they're behind the sticks here a bit now, dealing with a 2nd and 12. They come out here in the eye. Simeon. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 3rd down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Well, going into the final play of this game.
Weatherman says it's gonna rain. Don't worry, girl, it won't change a thing. Yeah, we still got plans tonight. We're gonna kick it, that's a given, baby, rain or shine. Leave your Sunday best at home. Be the last time you wear what you got on. Bikini top and cut off jeans. Baby girl, you know you're looking mean. She said, how we gonna make it through the mud hole? Won't you think you got swampers on my truck phone? Ooh, it's about to get dirty in the dirty south. I'm about to show you what it's all about. But don't worry, it's a rowdy crowd. We ain't scared, but still throwing down. We gonna tap, light that fire. We gonna crank that country. That's it, let's get Thursday. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. Well, it's about to get dirty. About a good old flood, watching that red clay turn to mud. Sling it up, slap past the doors like a new paint job on a 4x4. Girl, you're gonna have a good old time. Can't let a little bit of rain change your mind. Let your hair down, kick off in boots. Once in your life, let yourself cut loose. Gonna get money from head to toe, clean it off, living in a swimming hole. Listen, about to get dirty in the dirty south. I'm about to show you what it's all about. Don't worry, it's a rowdy crowd. We ain't scared, but still throwing down. We gonna tap, light that fire. We gonna crank that country. That's it, let's get Thursday. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. It's about to get dirty. Yeah. Listen, about to get dirty. Girl, your whole life's about to change. Baptized in muddy water, let me hear you say, let it rain, let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. Listen, about to get dirty in the dirty south. About to show you what it's all about. Don't worry, it's a rowdy crowd. We ain't scared, we're still throwing down. We gonna tap, light that fire. We gonna crank that country. That's that, let's get Thursday. Everybody get Thursday. Listen, about to get dirty. Yeah. Listen, about to get dirty. Come on. Nasty. Said tonight we ain't going out, so we invited.
Welcome to Draft Week. All the effort you spend scouting comes down to this. Start the draft when you're ready.
Way too strong, but ain't nobody saying sorry.
The Browns are now on the clock.
Speakers so blown, no one knows what it is, but we keep it on repeat 'cause we don't want it to end. We got the rest of our lives for the rest of our lives, and the rest of tonight for whatever feels right.
Our very own Adam Schefter has more to say about this pick.
Just when you thought his draft stock couldn't be any higher, here's a guy that goes out and puts on an absolute show in the College All-Star game, being named the game's MVP. Several GMs I spoke to cite that performance as the reason many draft experts, including Matt Miller, labeled him as the clear-cut #1 quarterback in this year's draft. He's never backed down from a challenge, and I can only imagine he's chomping at the bit to meet with the coaching staff as soon as possible to begin his NFL journey.
We're acting like we go back.
All right, now that the pick's in, let's go to Adam. Adam, what can you tell us about this guy?
A fundamentally sound offensive lineman whose last collegiate season was ended prematurely by a nasty ankle injury. He's a guy who has the potential.
It's like an open, we're too high on being young and there's still to race. We've got the rest of our lives for the rest of our lives, and the rest of tonight for whatever feels right. We're doing it our way, just acting our age. One day we'll look back just shaking our heads, but right now we're too fast to slow down just yet. We're doing it our way, just acting our age. Just acting our age. Just acting our age. We're too loud, we're too proud, we're too high to come back down. We don't think, we don't plan, we stay as long as we can. As long as we can. We got the rest of
Kick off your week by installing your game plan.
the rest of tonight for whatever feels right. We're doing it our way, just acting our age. One day we'll look back, just shaking our heads. But right now we're too fast to slow down just yet. We're doing it our way, just acting our age. Just acting our age. Just acting our age.
Kick off your week by installing your game plan.
Yo, what's up? About to beat the shit out of the Dolphins. About to rush for 400 yards this game. on all
Hello,
Madden.
everybody. I'm Larry Ridley. You're tuned into the NFL on EA Sports.
Not
With
really.
his second NFL season set to officially
250.
get underway, we'll find out
200.
how much this guy has grown as a running back from his rookie season to this one. It's the Broncos going up against the Dolphins. The opening kick of the new season is straight ahead. We turn it over to our broadcast duo of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Larry, EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to picturesque Miami, Florida. Today, it's the opener of the 2017 NFL season between the Denver Broncos and the Miami Dolphins. Hi, everyone. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis. Charles, you look at the Dolphins as they enter play in this one, an early season tilt. And when it's an early season tilt, should be ready to roll.
Well, let's face it, the aches and pains haven't really set in yet, and both teams eyeing a really good start to get things going.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Broncos, and I don't think from what we saw down on the field before the game, there's any doubt they're ready to roll.
They pass the eye test, don't they?
Oh,
This
short
team
kick.
looks fired up and ready to play.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. They're led out by their quarterback out of Northwestern University. It's Trevor Siemian.
This young man is near and dear to
Yeah,
my
he
heart. I
sucks.
saw him play in high school. Olympia High School in Orlando, Florida, where he was a prolific passer, real smooth in delivering the football. Had to sit a while at Northwestern before he got his chance to be a full-time starter. Showed his potential. Drafted late in the process by Denver, and now he's got a chance to be a starter in the NFL.
Let's go! 319! 319!
Oh, you idiot.
And now movement here right away. Maybe a sign of things to come with this crowd.
False start, offense.
Thomas, the lone receiver, left.
Set! Green 39! Green 39!
From the gun, here's Siemian. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And
Yeah.
they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the
Got
first
crushed,
drive,
but
that can
I'll
also
take
help
it.
establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Here we go now! Green 39! Green 39!
They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he stopped immediately there.
Good blocking, guys.
It's a loss
Good
of
job.
a yard there, and now second down. And the offense there, the O-line, everybody really on offense, they were just manhandled at the point of attack.
Yeah, you could pretty much call them all out, couldn't you? And almost by name, right? That was a very tough sequence for the offensive line. But how about that defensive front? Creating a new line of scrimmage and creating a lost yardage possibility.
And he was able to shed the tackle, but the
Roughing the
reserves
passer.
come in
Bet.
for the stop.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Thank you, thank you.
Roughing the passer,
Take
the
that.
shades of Charles Davis back in his playing
Still
days.
flood.
Oh, I sure wish it had
Come
been
on,
Brandon.
Thomas, get
Back
in
in
the
my
zone.
day, I didn't hit anyone
Throw a
hard
long
enough to
ball,
rough the
Simeon.
passer.
Yeah,
I
fuck it.
had a number of teammates that handled that for me.
Block,
Now
block, block.
Simeon.
Yeah, good block.
This is
Woo!
caught by Marlon Brown. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 15, just shy of the 10.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
And now a first down following that long gain.
Oh, yeah.
Now they'll run it on the toss. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing.
Good
there
job.
as he's met
Good
at
blocking,
the line of
receivers.
scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard.
Every
and it'll
motherfucker
be
over there
second down.
got to it.
So the myth has been shattered.
Not one
Every
person's
cornerback
blocked.
in the league is not just a cover corner. Some of them will stick their nose in there and make plays exactly as we just saw there. A big loss suffered
Hit
by
Sanders.
the offense after that nice tackle.
slant, touchdown.
To throw on second is Simeon. That's
Yes.
caught at the 3.
Oh!
And he'll take this into the end zone. Now hold on here. We do
Audible,
have a
then
flag
I
down.
switched it to a quick
So
slant.
let's see what this
Instead of
is
drag.
about.
Got the touchdown. Roughing the passer? Yes.
Passer defense.
Decline.
That penalty is declined.
Season is over, and they just showed that their first drive of the year, and they march it down and score.
They probably looked over at the bench and told the punter, go ahead and take the year off. We've got this. We're not going to need you at all. First drive of the year.
I've never heard
straight
that.
down the field.
Didn't say that.
Well executed.
This is fielded at the 27.
Man, he's getting extra yards this season. This stiff arm fucking must be helping.
As they take over. And coming out now, the Broncos.
I'm running through people.
And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. And to give this time to the tailback. Nowhere to go that time.
Fucking pathetic blocking. Couldn't go anywhere.
A couple of Dolphins in on the stop.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains?
Stretch it out.
If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
And they'll run it here. Trying to get out
Fuck!
wide, but he's going to be
Shouldn't have stiff arm.
right
Would have
near
had
the line of scrimmage.
it. First down.
No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're
I'll
looking
give
up
him.
at a 3rd and 9 situation.
Hit Demarius Thomas. Actually, this one.
9 yards to go. It's 3rd down.
Let's go. Blue landed. Blue landed. All right, now look at 56.
Throwing on 3rd down. Simeon.
No, that's not.
For his running back.
Why is he throwing it to me? God damn it.
It's a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Wow. Yeah, right. Oh,
The
okay,
kicking
3
team
points.
out for Miami as they will send this one away.
Ooh.
This will be taken about the 12.
Touchdown. Oh, no way. I had him burnt.
Excellent return there as he's up to the 35 and make
No
it the
fucking way he
40-yard
caught up to
line.
me.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return.
That's what all Madden fucks
you're
it.
almost in field goal position.
Let's put our attention here now on the Dolphins defense. They got the stop last time that resulted in a punt, and then it resulted in 3 for their offense.
And this is one time where the defense won't get credit for creating
Can't go
points,
anywhere.
but that's exactly what they did. All right, forced them into a punt, turned it over to their offense, and guess what? Points went on the board.
Points went on the board, 3 of them. Now they'll be looking for another stop. So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. 2nd down and 10.
You go left. Fuck you.
Now they'll run it on the toss. And once again, not much running room, if any at all.
Look at that. Negative yards
Make it
and
3rd
6
and
fucking
10.
carries.
So a couple failed attempts
Linemen
here
are
for the ground
pathetic.
game, assuming you pass here on 3rd.
Doesn't look like you're getting anywhere running the ball at all, so I would agree with you on that one. You got to think about going to the air to try and pick up the yardage you need.
Anything in particular you look for on 3rd and long?
I don't think you go
Dude,
play
where
action
the
here. Just
fuck
get
is
back
that
in the
going?
pocket, get out of your hands pretty quickly and let your receivers do the work.
Wow.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Bronco offense now set to come back out onto the field, and they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
Then they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get
Get the
this offense
touchdown this
moving.
drive.
Okay, so how do you do that?
Passing
how do
it.
you shake things up?
You look at what you called before.
Virgil
realize
Green.
it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well.
else.
And maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
And the offense still has a couple plays to go to pick up the first on 2nd down and 3. Play action. It's Simeon. Oh, hit as he throws.
Throw the
there,
ball
incomplete.
sooner. Fucking push the button.
The intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite
get
that
stopped right
fast,
here,
but
then they're gonna
fast enough
score.
that He had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
Oh.
And they'll go with the ground attack here. And he's
I
taken
didn't
down
see that
at
guy.
the 43, but not before picking up the first.
Give them a lot of credit. They ended up running the ball on a key 3rd down situation. They were staring 3 and out in the face and found a way to flip the script and keep the ball moving on offense.
On 1st down, Simeon. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. Virgil
He is
Green
literally the
tied
worst
in,
quarterback
intended
ever.
receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down. So the incomplete
I mean, I got the
pass
sliders
brings
to where the
up 2nd
quarterback's
down.
son is accurate. But still, fucking terrible.
2nd and 10, Simeon again. He throws and he hits the slant route to
Nice.
Thomas. And
Can always
taking it
rely on
across
Thomas to get to
midfield
first
and
downs.
inside the 45. Simple slant route, and it works to perfection.
And when you're a big-bodied receiver,
Hit
you
him
use it
at the
like
end.
it's a basketball play.
15
Body
yards
the
in this one.
defender away and catch the football.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. Simeon,
Ooh,
and
wide
Green
open.
with a catch left side. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 7 yards on the play, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. He had time, was able to survey the field and find a soft spot in that zone coverage.
And that's where it gets difficult for a defender, Brandon. You go to your spots on the field that you have to cover, and when the offense finds an area that you're not in, that's where they throw the football.
He's going to find his running back.
Oh,
It's complete.
baby!
A
Yeah.
good gain of 14 there, and it moves to James.
Just beasting on him.
Remember when we used to use the slash moniker to talk about a player playing multiple positions? How about just slashing through a defense?
I see that.
Unable to tackle this guy. 1, 2, 3 people bouncing off of him.
And then the smallest dude hits me and lays me out.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll give it to him right up the gut.
Get one.
He'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
The best defensive linemen, they play with
first
great
down.
leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run.
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sack back at the 29.
Job.
Ndamukong
Way to not throw the ball away.
in there to bring him down for a loss of 7. So a big sack on 2nd down. Now let's see what the offense has in store for 3rd.
How is he 7 yards back there? What the fuck is he doing? Just running backwards the whole time? Touchdown, but fucking holding. God damn it.
So now hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Holding offense.
Fucking left guard. I saw it
there you go,
happen.
holding by the offense, and that'll
I
push him
blocked the
back.
dude he fucking held.
Changes everything now as you try and figure out what your playbook has for you.
No,
Longer
fuck,
yardage
no,
situations, tougher to execute and pick.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the
Wrong
offense.
play.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Thomas. Touchdown.
Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down.
Here we go now.
From the gun on 3rd, Simeon. And a
Oh,
grab. I think
nice.
he got that, yes. They do get 9 there on the dump off, but it's not enough. It's
That was
4th
awesome.
down.
Well, partner, when
Good
you
shit,
ask
Virgil.
anyone other than your QB to throw
I
the
don't
ball,
get a field goal out of it. Tied up.
Here's Matt Darr now as he's on to punt for Miami. And a little too much mustard on that one.
Why the punters punt at 90 yards in the fucking end zone? Like,
there maybe to pin them back. Now this
there's no way that dude can punt the ball 80 yards like that in the air. Fucking full of shit.
They had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Dude, throw it to me, man. I'm fucking wide open. So you throw it to somebody else. It's not going to get the touchdown.
Defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit, even though they wanted the 6 points.
Yeah, maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. First down throw, Simeon. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
Tiptoeing.
That one goes for 24 yards. And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain.
Oh.
Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaking up on the play.
Yeah, that's what happens when you try to hit me hard and get hurt.
Of the season. We'll be back. Second
Touchdown.
down to the offense in search of 6 yards.
Marlon Brown. Bet.
Here's Simeon now on second down.
Nope. It's the other way. Fucking Jesus.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 20.
I had 3 open guys on the right side. He threw it left.
Here's Matt Darr now as he's on to punt for Miami.
I think my defense is good. Offense sucks.
And this is away.
Look at that.
High kick, and he
fucking a 90-yarder.
A minute 57 to go in this first half.
My fucking ass.
Miami after this.
All right.
And Denver getting set to take
This play's
the
just
field.
starting not
And
working anymore.
following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you
Yes,
can run
rough
back
the
out there.
rough the passer.
Totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football.
Fucking barely bumped into him. He flopped.
But you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run
Good
any
job,
offense
Simeon.
at all.
At least you know how to fake your fucking life.
They attack him here. So a big roughing the passer penalty, Charles, and of course that's 15 yards.
Trapping it.
And everyone knows how protected the quarterbacks are. You've got to make sure that when you launch at a quarterback, that you're hitting him in the right spot and in the right time.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
God,
and
man.
not much room to operate.
Yeah,
as he
right.
Get this up only
Do
to
not
about the
fucking
41.
blast me back like
2
that.
yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set him up.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
Dude, again.
Get this up past
Dude
the
destroys me.
45 to the 47. It'll be a gain
No
of 5, but
way.
still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
Motherfuckers better blow him off the line.
Come out here in the
Motherfuckers.
eye. Simeon on third down. Got a man. He finds Sanders.
Yes.
He gets 7 out of it, and he also gets a first.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up.
There we go. They're probably expecting to run here.
Practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up.
Oh, yeah. They're running at me.
First
Touchdown.
Build that
Woo!
trust.
Got a man. It's caught at the 6-yard line. And all the way home for
Yes, play action finally works. Usually I get fucking sacked in negative 10 yards.
Already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Broncos have taken the lead. Here's
Thank
Matt
you. I'll take the
Darr
ball
now.
back.
He'll boot it away from about his
buddy?
35.
You dog. You dog. This time he puts it in the normal spot. I'm taking that one out.
This is fielded inside the 5. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return. And it'll be 1st and 10 Broncos from deep in their own territory. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They have the lead here. Well, we talk a lot about pregame speeches. What are halftime speeches like?
For the most part, not nearly as emotional. They're a lot more clinical. Every now and then, though, they'll get after you if they think they need to light a fire. But in this case, let's go into the virtual locker room, because here's what I think happened. They got in there and they said, listen, let's take control right away. Defense, we got the lead. Defense, don't give up any points. Turn the ball back over to the offense and let them go down and score and give us more of a cushion in the game. Check so far. Defense shut them down. Let's see if the offense gets done. Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran
right.
and picked it up.
I would have trucked that little fucking bitch.
Good pickup on first down.
Dude weighs 190 pounds.
You got the lead. This is where that strong run game can really benefit you. Stayed in bounds there, kept the clock going.
I like all the points you just made there. And if you throw the football and it's incomplete, now you stop.
Throw me the ball, Simeon. God damn it.
Neville Hewitt in there to sack him for a loss of 6.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye. That happened fast and a big sack. Throwing on 3rd down, Simeon. And that is incomplete.
He is the worst quarterback. Why would you throw it right there? Good, the game fucking compensates every time it's fucking retarded.
So roughing the passer, 15-yard penalty.
And you notice how the offensive line responded. A couple went to check on the quarterback, and a couple went to the guy who hit the quarterback. No one likes to see their quarterback hit.
Simeon. And he just gets
Why?
rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. Well, the
Fucking Huff was wide open.
Game, and certainly a big reason why they have the lead. But now here, 3rd quarter, maybe go to the run game a little more?
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, after that incompletion, a little credit to the defense for shutting them down on that play. Maybe you try and run the football
that dude
a little
fucking
more
kills
in
me
this
again.
spot.
I'll be pissed.
But they have to feel good about how they've been throwing it overall. And that was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on 1st down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. But they brought in an extra defensive back here, so probably not expecting a run on 3rd and 3.
A good call.
Now they'll run it on the toss. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. He loses 5 full yards to...
Well, I'm over that sweet play. Fucking linemen suck. Can't even hold their
Here's
blocks.
Matt Darr now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. That's taken at around the 40. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it'll be a short field for the Broncos as they take over 1st and 10. And Denver getting set to take the field. They've got the lead. Last time had to punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage.
Leverage.
Big guys up front. You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer, create space for our runners.
Why is my guy stuck on that guy?
Low man wins.
Stupid ass fucking game sometimes.
We'll watch that leverage on this drive. Second down here after the incomplete pass.
Let's go. Blue Lightning.
Second and 10, Simeon again. And it's caught over the middle by the tight end Green. And a loose football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins.
Good job. Just keep fucking me. There you go. Let him score a touchdown. Oh.
Here's Matt Darr now as he's on to punt for Miami. His first
1 yard line back.
This one looks equally as good.
Oh,
and this will carry out of
terrible
bounds.
punt.
Where are they going to spot it now? Back now in Miami. It's Bronco football, and they also have the lead here as we get set for the fourth. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You've got to protect the football.
So in other
There we
words,
go.
Someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. So I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Simeon.
Get rid of the ball, man. Jesus. Or throw it away.
The pocket and dropping for a loss of 3.
Now we talk
Quit getting
about
sacked.
blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight ahead pursuit. What a running
Watch him
start
be wide
right
open on the
back to
right.
backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a
Didn't even
chance
look
to get
at
up
me.
there and stop
I'm
him.
wide open.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of
Yeah,
start,
throw it
comes
underneath for a
clean,
2-yard gain. Good job.
oftentimes the advantage
No
definitely
yard
goes to
gain.
the defensive player.
That time
3
they get
yard,
him out of the
actually.
slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running it because he knows
Fucking better bomb this shit. It's about to burn this
he's
bitch.
trying to work his way through all that traffic and people wanting to put a little contact on it.
Good
Really
job,
well done.
Simeon. Good job. Way to throw it to the right guy. I think my defense is fucking stellar.
They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away.
Jesus.
This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
In this situation with a lead fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the
opened
box
it up a
in a
little bit
big
for
way.
'em.
6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big
That's right, about
offensive
to go up
line.
10 here. Get a field goal out of this drive. I'm going to run the ball. Power that shit up the middle. Actually, nice it. Damn. Average 13 yards of play on this one up the middle. Good fucking play.
They come up in an offset eye. And on the ground they go.
Oh no, I had it.
And they'll be
I got
inside
stuck
the
in my
25
lineman.
Now at the 24. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
Touchdown. No, field goal.
The kicking
Take
team
that.
out for Miami
I'm gonna
as
score a
they will
touchdown,
send
man.
this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Broncos offense now gets ready to head back onto the field. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
Ooh, touchdown. Holy shit. Look at that big ass open side here.
Because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too
Oh,
well for most
yeah.
teams. Run
Closed
your
up.
offense. Run what
Put
you
your
do
foot on the
best.
gas.
Exactly. Put it
It's
all
fucking
the
hard
way
on all
down
Madden.
and try to
Can't do
increase
nothing
your
on the
lead every
ground.
way. The best way to do it,
I gotta run around everybody.
Well, they'll take that every time with a lead. First down, fourth quarter, getting 8 yards. You
I'm
love
running that play
they
again.
will
Same
take
spot,
it,
same play.
And you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it? I mean, you know the situation. You're down.
Come on,
Have to
Janovich,
stop
give me a
it
hole.
enough to get the
Yeah.
football back. But 8 yards on first down puts them back on their heels.
Had a
It's a
hole.
gain of 4 there, and it gives them a new set of downs.
But we always
Not
talk
very good
about
at opening
down and
day.
distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook.
Had the most
Well,
rushing
2nd
yards in the
and 2,
NFL last
that means
season.
your playbook's wide open. You can run just
Most
about
carries,
anything.
most touchdowns.
A lot of times the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet.
Dude, get out of the
runs,
fucking way,
goes to
man.
one of those.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I can't control it. It fucking just makes me run right into him.
2nd down following the run. And they'll go on the ground. And
Yeah,
he'll
right.
his way up to the 43 for
God
a pickup
damn
of
it.
right around 5.
And there's a run to be happy with.
Guess my
Good,
truck is
solid
low.
yardage. He'll take that anytime he
Should've
hands the ball
stiffed
to
on
him
him.
back.
Don't want a fucking quick slant. Where you at? I'll take this.
Let's see what the
47
defense
times.
dials up here. 3rd and 4.
Ooh, touchdown me.
From the gun, here's Simeon. And this is caught. Demaryius Thomas.
First
That
down.
one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because
Throw it
they
again,
really
and then I'm
needed
gonna
to
run
stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating defensively. You're a play
Hit
away
Green.
from getting that football back here. Down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or take away.
Dude, I'm wide open,
Otherwise, this
man.
will probably get away
You
from
stupid?
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And room there to work it inside the 25. Just what you want on
I'm
a
getting in
first
the end
down
zone.
run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some
Maybe
damage
not.
on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Carl Klug there to make the stop. This will be the 8th play of the
There you go.
drive. and
Demaryius
it's
Thomas,
3rd and
touchdown.
inches.
Take it.
To throw is Simeon.
We'll throw it to me. That's
Finding
cool.
a safety valve here. That's complete. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Time for a break. We'll come back, see what transpires after this. So it's
Nice.
Bronco football as we get you reset here.
Oh, yeah.
And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On first down, it's Simeon. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Counter.
And this seemingly endless drive
Average
continues.
6.3 yards carry on this play.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. They'll give it to him right up the
Oh,
gut.
what the
Trying to find
fuck,
lane, but
man?
Instead, he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And
Why do I get stuck on him like that?
so
I'm
the
not even
defense
fucking
had a
close
chance
to
to
him.
catch their breath, and now they're back out and ready. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he has the first down before
How did I not go down before that?
that?
Trying to jump over everybody.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here.
Sweet.
That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside.
There we
A
go.
long
Toss.
drive here. Play
This is the
12
one.
coming up
This
for
is
the
the one.
offense.
I'm running straight for that pylon.
1st and goal from the 5. Now they'll run it on the toss.
No way.
Going for the goal line.
What?
He loses the football.
Oh
And a
my
good
God.
turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
No way. I was going to say.
This first week, this first game that we get to call together, so special.
That was
every
too
year
close.
week one.
That was not what I expected to happen that game. Blue. What's wrong, buddy? Where's Bishop at? Ooh, Jets. Alright. Hopefully it's at the Jets.
Kick off your week by installing your game plan.
Nope. Simulate. Damn it. Sweet schedule. 2 shitty ass teams in a row. Take it. Right there. Actually. These are the unis right here. These are the best. Want some lunch? Ooh. There's some steak.
Everybody, I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. Last week's performance for this guy was nothing to write home about, but he can take comfort in the fact that they did walk away with the win. He'll be hoping to play a much bigger role in the rushing attack in this one and get another win. It's the Jets going up against the Broncos.
Damn, at 80 yards? That's
With
not
that,
bad.
let's go out to Sports Authority Field at Mile High. Here's Brandon Guyton and Charles Davis.
Larry, we are at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, as you get a look at Sports Authority Field.
Shit's about to go down.
Today, we're set for a good
I don't think they have very good run defense, so I should be able to run all over them.
And the Denver Broncos. And hello again, everyone. Brandon Guyton alongside Charles Davis. And Charles, we look at this Bronco team. They come in off a good win on the road, and now they hit the home opener at 1-0. Meanwhile, for the visiting Jets, they come into this one after a loss in the opener, and they're in for another tough test here.
I'm pumped.
And what a battle for an
Let's go.
organization to look at your schedule and see 2 road games to start the season and not have a letdown immediately. You got to fight against that. You've got to come out ready to play.
My dude already tired. Oh, nice move.
This drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. They're led out by their quarterback out of Northwestern University. It's Trevor Siemian.
This young man is near and dear to my heart. I saw him play in high school. Olympia High School in Orlando, Florida, where he was a prolific passer.
You want to give me that ball?
Real smooth in delivering the football. Had to sit a while at Northwestern before he got his chance to be a full-time starter. Showed his potential. Drafted late in the process by Denver. And now he's got a chance to be a starter in the NFL.
Get out of the way.
And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
First play of the drive. Let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking. But the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Now let's go. Green 39. Green 39.
On 2nd down, here's Siemian. Sanders has it over the middle.
Way to get rid of it. Finally, get rid of it.
3rd down and less than a yard.
Oh, I didn't get it?
What terrifies
What kind of a route is that?
Routes thrown is that the receiver is on the move, and oftentimes he catches it and gets upfield. That's a really nice job
ISO.
rallying
Starting to like it.
and stopping him for a minimal gain.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches.
Uh-oh. If I get stuffed, this ain't good. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, no way, dude.
And the play goes goes nowhere, losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Now as we look down, it appears we've got a jet.
Oh, that sucks. Shouldn't have tackled me.
On fourth down, here's Lachlan Edwards to punt it. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. Fielded just inside the 20.
Jesus Christ.
Up being a 50-yard punt, though they do get 10 back on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Here comes the Jets defense as they ready themselves.
I'm about to turn off all Madden. It's about fucking bullshit.
With a 3 and out, see if they can get some more of that.
And ordinarily, you want to be on the field playing, right? But 3 and outs, that's almost gold to a defense. Get to the bench, get some rest, turn the ball over to your offense.
Dive at my ankles.
See what they can do here. See if they can force another 3 and out. A gain of 3.
Jump over
down.
that, dude.
The wide receivers, often a very, very talented
3 yards
group,
out of
that's
that.
the case here.
Knees to the helmet.
Showcasing it either. Those guys love to be flashy, love to make big plays.
Got the Nike thigh pads on this year.
Attempt to do so in this game.
See if they stay on the ground for 2nd down.
Oh, I see a fucking quick base. Left side looks good.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Maybe if you could fucking block somebody. Jesus.
Right, no gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Defense looking to hold serve one last
Goddamn
time here
play
on
action
3rd and
too.
7. They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Now a play fake, and it's Simeon.
Yep.
He'll be taken down.
My guy goes and blocks somebody that's already being blocked, but he doesn't block the guy that's fucking coming at him. Touchdown. Okay.
Here's Prater now set to kick it away. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. And now the Broncos offense, they get set to head back onto the field. And still no points on the scoreboard. You're coming off of the 3 and out. They're just looking for anything to grab onto right now, aren't they?
I'm wondering if someone's going to take charge in the huddle. You know, we always look to the quarterback, but sometimes it's another player on the team, a star, a veteran, someone with some excitement and energy. It's like, all right, guys, let's shake things up and let's go, because they still have an opportunity to make things happen.
Shake it off. Back to the air, Simeon on 2nd down. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete.
Dude, my dude didn't even have a route called. Why is he running a route?
And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down.
Defense is going to every game talking about winning the early downs to make 3rd down a difficult assignment for an offense. On that play, the defense accomplished its goal.
To the sideline, and oh, a nice catch there. Made sure the feet
4th
were
down.
inbounds, and they were.
Go past the sticks, the fucking route, dumbass. Look, there's nobody in front of him, and you couldn't fucking go up 3 more yards? What do you know? Touchdown.
Here's Prater now set to kick it away.
If I lose at home, I'll be pissed. Fucking defense shouldn't be letting them get touchdowns.
And no run back here. This will be a touchback. So the Broncos coming out now. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a 1st down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see.
Here we go.
To throw on 2nd is Simeon. He's going to flip one out here to his running back.
There you go.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. So the offense has it 1st and 10. Simeon on 1st down.
Uh-oh.
And he eventually goes down, but not before reaching the 30-yard line. 23 yards on the play.
Throw it again. Simeon's feeling it. I need to go with a fucking long ball here. Let's go. Ooh, there we go.
So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels. They'll come out in the pistol.
Hit him. God, too late, man.
And he's got room. And he'll avoid
Good touchdown. Throw it up for him.
Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
Second, feed the cat. Blue, get the fuck back.
If there was one area that the coach emphasized in our pregame meeting, it was red zone offense.
Oh.
In a sense, I got from it, and I think you did as well. They weren't real happy with how they were executing previously, so they put a lot of time and effort into it because getting points is paramount. Doesn't matter what you do otherwise, don't leave the red zone without putting points on the board.
Good job, Simeon. You're a fucking pro.
The defensive guys on that play, able to bat that one away. Sure looked like they were trying to hit the corner route.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side.
Hurry up, here we go. Green 39. Green 39.
Second and 10, Simeon again. And he just chucked that one out of bounds.
Well, I was wide open.
Reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. Offense trying to avoid stalling out, facing a 3rd and 10.
Should have been running the ball on the side of the field.
The pistol here. Now Simeon. And that's caught. Did he stay in bounds?
Nope.
No. He did not.
I'll take 3 points.
Here's Lachlan Edwards now.
Score on this drive, hopefully.
Second punt. He'd take a repeat of his first. He'll return it from the 6. A beautiful fake. A nice job on the return there. 16 yards. And the Broncos take over. First down and 10. And coming out now, the Broncos. And tough to win games if you're going field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
We're looking for the big chunk now because
throw it. God damn it.
Field goal way of doing it.
Marlon Brown, you had him open.
Puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down. On 2nd and 10, Simeon.
There we
He's
go.
going to flip that out to the flat.
A little fucking late, though.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. They'll give him 8 on the play, and just like that, it's third down.
Fuck it, I'm running
a couple
it.
of yards shy of a first down here on third down. And they'll run it here.
Okay. The guy's getting blocked, but he can tackle me with fucking his elbow. Yeah, that makes sense.
In a 3-4 defense there, and again.
Stupid ass shit.
Here's Lachlan Edwards now as he's on to punt for New York. 2 minutes to play here in the first half. Back to Denver right after this. Here's Lachlan Edwards now as he's on to punt for New York. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
No fucking way, dude.
And he fields
Nobody
it
can punt the ball that far in the NFL.
Nearly a huge return, as it is still a very good one. 24 yards. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. And Denver getting set to take the field. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Pass interference, dude.
They know the score. They know the situation. And by the
53
way,
ran into him.
no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
Wish Simeon wasn't fucking garbage so I can have him throw the ball accurately.
Here's
But
Simeon
no.
now on second down. Looking again for Thomas. This time complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
48 yards
Nice
in 2
completion on
quarters.
an
That's
out
fucking
route.
trash.
And those types of plays are the result of arm strength by the quarterback and timing by the receiver.
On first down, it's Simeon.
Throw it! It's right there, wide open.
This
Jesus.
is caught by Marlon Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
In recent years, the slot receivers really gained stature in the NFL because they can do so many things. Yes, they can line up wide like your normal wide receiver, but to have that kind of courage and toughness to run routes in the middle of the field and become dependable targets for their quarterbacks and move the sticks,
Wow.
those guys are worth their weight in gold.
And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there.
Good job, Simeon. Throw it to me when I'm getting fucking ran into and shit.
Back to the air, Simeon on second down. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
Yeah, you tell him. I'm fucking
Third
open.
down and 3. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
Here we go now. 3-19.
Simeon on third
Throw.
down.
There you go.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15.
It's a rookie, Ogle.
They gave up the completion
A
there,
first
but this
round
is what his
pick,
own
tight end.
defenses count on. Catching the ball and not
Should have
much
got
run
4 or
after the
5 new
catch.
linemen. They're fucking terrible.
Now a first down throw, Simeon.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
And he is into
Yeah.
the zone for a Denver touchdown. Demarius Thomas.
there we go. Now I got some momentum. Defense better stop him here. Yes.
Here's Lachlan Edwards now. He's been terrific so far. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's going to go ahead and field it from the 3-yard line.
Come on, dude. Break the dude's
A good
ankles.
return there, call it 13 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. So now a look at the Broncos as they head back out there for their first possession of the second half. They were able to get the stop defensively. Now a chance really to set the tone here in quarter 3.
They can really take charge, can't they? And this is probably how it was drawn up at the half. I think we can go inside the locker room, all right? And I think we would see up on the grease boards, stop them defensively, get the ball back for the offense, and let's go downfield and score. Seems simple, right? The last part, we have to find out if that's going to happen. But the first part went to perfection. Did exactly what they wanted, and now their offense has to pay it off.
See if they can get the latter 50%. On second down, here's Simeon. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Nice.
5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. And this week, as the numbers show, just not as crisp. I don't know what it is, arm strength or what, but just not the same as last week, right?
One of the things we noticed last week was the ability to look off defenders. You know, look in one direction to set them up, move them in that spot.
Good job, Schofield.
The opposite direction,
Fucking
hit up the
idiot.
Receivers. Today, what we're seeing is him just kind of locking on to people. Okay, here it is. I'm just going to throw
Hold
it.
your
Maybe it's
block.
just too much confidence in his
Fire
arm.
your motherfucking
For
ass.
whatever reason, not nearly as sharp or crisp as we saw in the game last week.
Yeah, absolutely. To throw on second.
Getting
is
destroyed
Simeon.
up there.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. That catch good for 5. It's third down. And as a first rounder, a lot of eyes on him, a lot of expectations.
And he has to play well in his rookie year. Those days of coddling guys and bringing them along slowly, those days are long gone. When you're drafted in the first round, they expect you to play right away. And the community's eyes and fan base, they'll be on you the entire way.
Really, it's a solid draft class from a year ago. They were
What are
able
you
to address
doing,
some
man?
key weak spots on their team.
Going
and fill in some
backwards.
holes.
And they were able to identify the players they wanted early in the process.
There we go, corner strike.
Got a little bit of luck as some guys may have fallen to them. But
I'm gonna
for the
hit him
most
again.
part, knew their philosophy and stuck to it.
Simeon on first down.
Dude, why are you throwing it to the defender?
But it's incomplete.
And there was a good opportunity to just want to ride there. A drop pass.
20 yards to the right
This
was
is why they
open
call them
field and
running
threw it
backs
straight to the
and not
motherfucker.
catching backs.
2nd and 10 now. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And they're just
pushing straight. My guy runs left.
Oh,
yeah, it makes sense.
Up again at the line of scrimmage. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet
Thomas.
train, wasn't it? I mean,
Fucking
just
around.
zoom. Quick. And what a terrific play. Holding them to no gain.
Simeon now to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll
holding.
fall incomplete.
Holding offense.
Who the fuck is that guy? It's not one of my linemen.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here. And they'll go with a ground attack here. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive
Fucking
line,
stupid.
though, they've got to figure
I'm
out
going
a way to
full speed,
leverage
but it
guys
can just
up
make
front
me
because
stop.
the offensive line is
Take
winning
his
at the
spot.
point of attack.
Now Simeon.
Where are you throwing the ball?
And it's incomplete. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. From the gun on 3rd, Simeon. And this is going to be incomplete.
Really?
Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver. Here's Lachlan Edwards now, as he's on for the 5th time here today.
Good thing fucking defense is stopping 5 fucking drives in a row.
And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. That's fielded at the 8-yard line. Nice job bringing that one back. 14 on the return. And the offense will come back onto the field for the 1st and 10. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. So, Charles, there are the numbers. What's happened here? Defensive adjustments that's caused him to sort of fall off a bit?
I think so. That has to happen. You've got to make some changes because
Is that 5 incompletions in a row?
Effective. But the second part is sometimes when you're doing really well, you get off your game a little bit. You get off the gas a little. You're like, okay, we've got this thing. And that's not necessarily the case. Maybe right now, someone just needs to tell a joke in the huddle, loosen things up, and get their big guy going again.
They're not going to expect a run up the middle. 3rd and fucking 10.
So incomplete on 2nd down. Now they'll look to
Let me guess. They
convert
got
here
6
on
guys
3rd.
at the box. Nope. Almost.
They'll give it to him right up.
Come on, dude.
And a short gain there as he'll get it
There's
up
no
only to
way.
about the 24. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up. And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Bronco offense now set to come back out onto the field. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on offense. Get a
I'm not
couple
even going to
first
make the
downs,
playoffs
and hopefully
again.
flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off
My
of. That's what
fucking
they're
offensive
looking for
line is
here.
the worst in the NFL.
2nd and 10, Simeon again.
And I got the 2nd worst quarterback in the NFL.
Thomas. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. So the offense lining up 1st and 10. On 1st down, Simeon. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Darren Lee in from his linebacker spot. He's able to drop him for a loss of about 10. Here's Simeon now.
Oh my God.
And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete. 3rd down here
Jesus.
for the offense after the incomplete pass.
Fucking team is fucking trash right now.
Now it's Simeon.
They deserve to lose.
Backing up. And he's gonna
There you
drive
go.
this
Throw it
off
to a
his
guy that has
fullback.
3 dudes on
Call it a
him. Good job.
1-yard gain on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
You're right.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Now this Broncos offensive unit ready to head back out onto the field. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him. All right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way.
Throw the ball.
Get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But hey, listen, there's there got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
2nd down now after the incompletion. Thomas, the lone receiver, left.
Let's go. 3-19.
Back to the air, Simeon on 2nd down.
Dude, I'm open. More open than he was.
Good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, the stats that matter on this play don't help a team very much unless, of course, you're playing defense.
If you're getting points per reception, you got a reception, but no yardage. Great job by the defense, though. They read through that one.
They read through it, gave up no yardage, and people...
About time it fucking completes a pass. It's fucking upfield, not out of bounds.
And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to
hit fucking Brown.
They've got to maximize time and conserve as much
So we'll just throw it into the ground.
Throwing
Good job.
but it's incomplete.
I'm about to just run the ball or throw screen passes the whole fucking season.
On 2nd and 10, Simeon. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
And nothing doing. He's
It's
immediately
fucking full of
taken down at
shit.
the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Juke the
So
shit out of
2nd
him.
and 10 here. And this defense continues to give them fits. They just can't get really anything going on the ground, can they?
I love the theme that you just brought up. This defense has been tough all game long against the run. We just saw another example of it there.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Throwing on 3rd down, Simeon. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and it's scooped up by the Jets. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Why do I have the worst offensive line?
on EA Sports. We've got a good division rivalry coming up here in the AFC. And these two teams have met once already. So they are more than familiar with one another's tendencies. And maybe more importantly, their weaknesses. It's the Chargers going up against the Broncos. With that, let's send you out to Denver. We're standing by in the booth are two men who will call the game for us. That's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Larry, we are at the foot of the Rockies as EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the picturesque city of Denver, Colorado. Today, it's a matchup in the AFC West between the San Diego Chargers and the Denver Broncos. And hello again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And Charles, we look at this Bronco team. They come in feeling good after back-to-back victories.
And the offense last week, they had things humming. If you're a defensive player, you may get overshadowed a little bit, but you're really buoyed by what your offense is doing.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Chargers, we're in October now, so everybody should be coming into form, shouldn't they?
They really should, and what you have now is a full routine established about what you want to get done and full focus on the season.
And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. So here are the defending Super Bowl champion Broncos on offense now. They're led out by their quarterback out of Northwestern University. It's Trevor Siemian.
This young man is near and dear to my heart. I saw him play in high school. Olympia High School in Orlando, Florida, where he was a prolific passer, real smooth in delivering the football. Had to sit a while at Northwestern before he got his chance to be a full-time starter. Showed his potential. Drafted late in the process by Denver. And now he's got a chance to be a starter in the NFL.
Time running out here on the play clock. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense. Still first down.
From the gun, here's Siemian. He rifles one that's intercepted. Jatavis Brown picked it, and they will take over at the 26-yard line. And the young buck, the rookie, just racked up his first career interception.
And how about the scouting department? They've got to be very happy right now.
Fucking dog pissed on the floor, threw a pick, first fucking pass.
Selection. Anyone after the 4th round? That's big-time scouting right there, and what a great play he just made.
Now Clemens.
Oh, my gosh.
Tyrell Williams. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down. And a nice pitch and catch to pick up the reception against man coverage.
I'm going to have to come back from behind already.
They needed, figured what they had to do, and were able to beat the man coverage for the completion.
Got my water.
Goal line offense, something they've really been emphasizing in practice lately. Now they have a chance here to put all that hard work to use.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
What?
So you heard the word. This is a neutral zone infraction.
Yeah, the defender wanted to try and get back after he had jumped, unable to do so.
Let's hold him at 3.
From the 4-yard line, it's 1st and goal now.
Shit.
Gordon. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Melvin Gordon, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Chargers have taken a first-quarter lead. Solid job up front. Really just a solid job all the way around to get that one out.
That was well executed, wasn't it? Well blocked, well run. End result, 6 points.
Touchdown. And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard
Fucking Roby.
line.
What the hell's he doing back there returning kicks? Cornerback. Damn, I guess they want to run it.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively.
Check, Patriot, let's go.
Now a carry. It's C.J. Anderson.
Yeah.
They're able to get this
He
one
can truck
across
somebody.
the 35. 10 yards on the pickup there. And it's a first down
Here we
for the
go.
Broncos.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Dude, lob it.
Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard
So it happens when we play on Madden. Throw one bad pass, it's intercepted every fucking
and they
time.
will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right?
Okay.
To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out. Partner, I was fortunate enough to see Melvin Gordon throughout his college career. And what I liked the most about him, he always added something to his game. He went from being what I call a gimmick runner, a lot of jet sweeps and things of that nature, to being a full-time,
Oh, I heard him.
three-down
Sweet.
back who can make big plays at any time.
Big plays indeed from Kenosha,
Well,
Wisconsin.
he's out for a while.
Yeah.
Trey Waynes.
How about that? Pretty good right there.
Yeah,
Two
good
of those
combo.
guys end up in the NFL.
Here's Clemens.
Oh, Pickett.
There, a nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down. And the offense looks to pick up the first here on
They're
third
doing on
after that
back row.
incompletion. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Right side catch. This is Gates. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains
Really?
as well.
Do you get the sense, Brandon, that people are trying to retire Antonio Gates? They keep thinking this is almost the end of the line, and then he keeps making catches like the one we just saw there.
He's the old reliable, you're right, just one of 9 players in the NFL with 100 or more touchdowns.
Apparently the Chargers are fucking unstoppable.
Second and about a yard.
The fucking defenders can't even
Pass play
stop
there on the
receivers.
slant, Charles, works out well for the offense.
The offense loves it. The defender hates it. Hard to get through the body of the receiver to get to the football trying to cover a slant.
Here's Woodhead. And he's in across the chalk. Touchdown, San Diego. Danny Woodhead, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the
6 and
Chargers
1
are
out the
gonna
window.
add on to their lead.
I know the play ends up in the end zone with one person carrying the ball, but how about that big mass of humanity that guided him to that spot?
Yeah, they got there, but I love the dive. Always a fan of the dive. And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And he'll be brought down at the
Why would you push him in the back
make it
right
the
there?
24-yard line.
God.
Look at the block in the back. Return team.
Fucking idiots. Not even close to the ball.
Here's the
Going
Denver
deep.
offense
Long ball.
now as they
Touchdown.
get set to take over here. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last
Dropped it.
mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Oh my fucking dude.
Second and 10, Simeon again. And he's got it, complete to Fowler. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
I'm getting pissed off.
Well, they get the completed pass, but still have more to go here on third down.
From
From the gun on third, Simeon.
Terrible pass. Fucking terrible.
Now the rookie from Syracuse, Riley Dixon, to punt. Travis Benjamin, deep for San Diego.
Damn. Fucking bombed it.
Now Benjamin.
We fucking hit him harder than that. That's
18
pathetic.
yards. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over.
And here's a guy who really struggled last week, and his team lost the game. He took it on his shoulders, stepped forward, and assumed responsibility. He wants to start fresh today and get his team back in the winning column.
What happened? Phillip Rivers get hurt?
They begin the drive with Woodhead.
Get off me. Fucking holding.
Only about a yard up to the 32. Darian Stewart there to bring him down. And Charles, here's the offensive lineup.
Melvin Gordon, the exciting young runner out of Wisconsin. Well over 2,000 yards.
Come back, though.
last year
I'm
with
winning
the
this game.
Badgers. This is a guy who can catch it and run it.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up second down here.
14 points before 5 minutes in the game. Bullshit.
They'll drop to throw. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. That catch good for 5. It's third down. And here's a look at the defense for Denver.
Chris Harris Jr. is not a name that rolls off the tongue quickly, but it should. He's one of the best cover corners in the league.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. Now Clemens finds his target. It's Gates. They give him 5 yards there, and it's a
What are you doing, Ward? Why are you up by the line? Not defending the guy.
Looking at something out of central casting, frankly.
Absolutely.
I mean,
size, the hands,
speed. I mean, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up the eyes of an offensive coordinator, don't you?
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
It's really simple to say that they know their identity, that they are a passing team. But one of the reasons that they're so successful, they know how to mix in the run and make sure they keep the defense off balance and not able to just simply say, let's go get the quarterback and disrupt things.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Gets it to Benjamin. It's caught. They give him 7 yards.
Why are
on
the people
play,
wide
and they
ass
pick up the
open?
conversion on third down.
I got flats called on last play too, and then he's not even guarding the flats.
Are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot
Get up
of
on him.
balls, as we just saw there.
Now it's Woodhead. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
Give them 13 on the pickup there. And the Chargers are going to have a first down. Offense
You're my
walks to the
shit
line
list.
for play number
Pissed
7
on the floor.
of the drive.
So this game's not very far along, and he's already found the end zone once, and now he started this drive with another big gain, another first down run. I've got to wonder if I'm the defensive coordinator. What do I do in this situation? It's only the first quarter, but do I go ahead and sell out and try and slow him down and make him beat me another way? Because the risk is if I don't, he ends up having a monster game.
So the offense looking at a 2nd and 8. On the ground, this is Woodhead. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Open man, it's Allen. It's a gain of 13
doesn't make
for
sense.
number 13. And
That he's got 6 yards in between him from
really
a dude.
long drive here, and it goes on and on.
This offense is in rhythm now, just accumulating first downs and moving the ball downfield.
They run with Woodhead. And able to push his way forward here for a good little game.
Not bad, Chris Harris.
Nice chunk there on the first
Second
down
tackle.
run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That was another good run, and he's having an excellent day. And right now,
Let me guess, they're going to get in the end zone right here. Bet money.
Him the football.
Since my defense can't stop him.
Here's a carry for Oliver.
Look at that. It just runs right past him.
Touchdown, Chargers.
Stupid.
Brandon Oliver, his first touchdown on the year. And the Chargers find a way to stretch their lead.
Well, Brandon, if we go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator, he showed us his script. Didn't show us everything now.
At least I'm 6-1 on the season. This won't be too bad if I lose this game.
In a big way. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, that's about as good. That is as good as you can do, I guess. So, well done.
Yeah, well done indeed. Tremendous execution.
And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10 here. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. The Chargers defense now getting set and taking the field. They were able to force that 3-and-out. That led to a touchdown. And defenses obviously love 3-and-outs. They want more of that.
They created a very short,
can't fucking stand that.
Too sweet stint for the offense by getting them.
My shoulder pad stops my guy from going past him.
Their own offense gave them a little spark, and they took it downfield and scored.
Now the question: can they do it again? Let's see. Looks like the defense in press coverage here. In the backfield is Anderson. Now it's Simeon. Green's got it over the middle. That catch good for 5.
There we go.
It's 3rd down.
A little bit of confidence on that one.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it. I see an extra DB on the field now for San Diego.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, shit. God damn it.
Almost picked off. I guess the good news for them now, it's 4th down.
I'm going for it. Fuck that.
I know that interception was dropped, and it would have been their 3rd of the game, and I will guarantee you, in the huddle, on the bench, all the defensive guys have been talking about is, we've got this guy right where we want him. Who's going to get the next one? It almost becomes a challenge, and they missed a golden opportunity.
Simeon now to throw. And Fowler's got it.
Yes.
And he's got the first down before being taken
all
down
right.
at the 46.
There we go.
I don't know if I agree with that. I guess I don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised.
I need a
by
touchdown
that,
this drive. I ain't punting it away.
I'm surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Simeon just is the worst quarterback accurately there is.
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Before that last pass,
fucking throws the ball off every time.
And this last one tipped in the air, which means everyone on defense is almost fighting each other in order to get to the football to try and make it a 3rd.
God damn it.
Once you've thrown a couple, it's almost like a swarm of bees going after the ball. And in this case,
that time he threw it behind him when I'm trying to lead him outside. He threw it behind him. Fucking with. God damn.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Throwing on 3rd down, Simeon. Had his hands on it,
dipshit drops
it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
So many offense want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out and check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. Now Simeon. And here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter. A great read, and it's picked off. So
I love how the defenders are the greatest fucking defenders ever in the history of ever.
Let's be honest. We're thinking about it. Do you need to go in a different direction next year?
Potentially. We know that he's probably not going to be on the Pro Bowl ballot. That's not really his stature here. But he has been their starting quarterback for this game. So they've got to weigh things about who's behind him. Do they think he can snap it back into gear? Maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit.
Back now to begin the 2nd quarter with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin. It's the Chargers here with a football. They've got a 2nd and 9 to start things out.
Yes.
Now movement up front. I think this will be on San Diego.
False start, offense.
offense needs something here on second down. It is second and long. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Woodhead. And he will fight his way forward to about the 23-yard line. 3 yards on the gain. They're going to need to do better on this next play. It'll be 3rd and 12. So second down was a run play. Now let's see what they do on third. Here's Clemens. Oh, he's got a man wide
You're
open.
fucking kidding me.
And he will have a first down here at about the 40.
Wow.
Oh, and the defender took some liberties there with a late hit, roughing the passer.
The league has done a great job of defining what is a late hit and illegal contact on a quarterback. The defenders really have to get in line.
They run again with
Okay.
So he got 3 of 1 tackle. But
Dude's 3 times his size.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Second down following the run. Now Clemens looking for Allen. He's got him on the slant. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 12 yards there as they move the chains. Simple slant route and part of a really nice hard throw by the quarterback.
Nice timing between the quarterback and the receiver. They were perfectly in sync, and he put it right on him on the inside route.
Back to throw here. Benjamin with it over the middle. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
Now toss play. It's Woodhead. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs.
The good old toss play, and this time they go to the left side, so give a lot of credit to the offensive line. Center, guard, tackle, able to seal that side. But the guy that we don't give enough credit to, wide receivers. They have to do a great job.
Why is my defense fucking so slow right now?
Spilled in the backfield. In this case, everyone handled their responsibilities, and they picked up really nice yardage.
And this time they go underneath for a simple pitch and catch.
And not only do you get the pitch and catch, Brandon, but you're able to
pick
keep
it
the
off
moving when you hit him with the drag route.
He was looking for Travis Benjamin that time. And it's 3rd and 4.
A missed opportunity for an interception would have killed off a drive. They had a chance there to finish things off. Didn't get it done. I guess that's why a lot of those guys did not play offense.
Oh, there you go.
Allen, and it's intercepted.
But I'm pushing straight and he runs left.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
When we talk about a keep to leave, technique is not the word that comes to mind, but don't worry about that. This guy anticipates as well as anyone in the league, and he did just that, picking off another pass.
The Broncos offense now gets ready to head back onto the field. And 3 interceptions in this game.
Yeah, we know. Shut up.
Wasn't a quarterback, but number 4's kind of, you're like,
dude, get the fuck out of the way.
What's interesting is
worthless lineman.
Just decide to do now. Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do.
Hurry up, here we go. Green 39.
Here's Simeon now on second down. Over the middle here to Brown. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
Great. Who's hurt? Are you kidding me? He got back up.
I see an extra defensive back on the field.
They just break all my goddamn good play. See? What kind of a pass was that? I fucking tap triangle and he throws a bullet straight through the guy.
And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. We haven't even...
Quitting.
So sue me, who you, Judge Judy? Stacking the rubies, if life was a movie, then you could just call me the Goonies. You're not relevant, trolling on the internet, no respect. Haven't moved out of your parents' basement yet. Big neck, coming with the beat that's gonna break your neck. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? If you like it loud, we can make it loud. Can you hold it down? 'Cause we can hold it down. Yeah, you can hear me now. Yeah, you can hear me now. Turn it up to 11. Blow it up straight to heaven. Drop the big beat so they gotta listen. Yeah, you can hear me now. Just a couple of weirdos coming to your city, sending bass into your earlobes like your bleached out hairdos. You're glowing in the dark.
This game would be better. I'm going underneath with every pass. I'm not throwing into coverage at all, or else it's intercepted every fucking time.
We don't say hi, we just come over to walk your dog. We nice like that, we super nice like that.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is Madden 17 on EA Sports. This week, we've got teams who went in opposite directions last week. With that, let's get you out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. They've got the call of this Week 9 matchup.
All right, Larry, EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Bay Area as we welcome you.
I better do good on offense for me to stomp this
Tonight,
game.
we've got a great Sunday night matchup between the Denver Broncos and the Oakland Raiders. So here are the defending Super Bowl champion
My defense will hold
Broncos
if I play good on
now.
offense.
They're led out by their quarterback out of Northwestern University. It's Trevor Siemian.
This young man is near and dear to my heart. I saw him play in high school. Olympia High School in Orlando, Florida, where he was a prolific passer, real smooth in delivering the football. Had to sit a while at Northwestern before he got his chance to be a full-time starter. Showed his potential. Drafted late in the process by Denver. And now he's got a chance to be a starter in the NFL.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10. To throw on second is Siemian. And right away,
That's incomplete, man. I threw it.
Like this, where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to
See,
get it
fucking
back.
arm it forward.
Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from it. In this case, the teammate is able to come up with the ball.
And that one incomplete. Had some position, but couldn't hold.
I'm glad all my fucking best players are all fucking injured, like always.
And when all else fails as a defender,
I don't
when
have
you're not there in the coverage, your best
Sanders
friend
over
is
there.
exactly what we saw there. A big play shot taken by the offense. Unfortunately, it ended in a big drop.
Here's Jones. Oh, shifty. Whoa. So possession goes over here on the punt, and the Raiders will take possession. On first down,
not good.
Carr. A right side catch by Crabtree. Legs still churning.
Like a giant pinball.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
And that's the kind of pass that adds up over time, Brandon. You may not have picked up a first down there, but if you keep chipping away at it, eventually big plays may result.
All right, here we go.
From midfield, here's Carr. Got it complete to Crabtree. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
Use your big hit.
We've got a Raider here, slow to get up. We'll take a break and get a report from Oakland after this.
This fucking sweatshirt's gotta go. Shut up. Dude, this is the fucking worst couple games I've played in forever. Fucking suck right now.
1st and 10. Here's Carr. He's got the hook up to Andre Holmes. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
No. No.
Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. 9 yards on the pickup.
Dude, would you shut the fuck up?
That was a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
All right, here we go.
They go back to Murray on first down. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And he will lose yardage
I
here.
love how I
back at
can't
the
get off of a guy
24-yard
whenever he's
line.
fucking blocking
It's
it.
a
It's
loss
stupid
of
as
2,
fuck.
now 3rd down. Offense faces a 3rd and medium with 6 yards left.
Well, on that play, the expression,
Fucking
don't
holding.
think you might miss something, certainly applied. That was fast. Defense diagnosed the play, and it was
Oh
over
my
in a heartbeat.
god.
He finds Roberts
Roby, you're
complete.
fucking pathetic,
It's a
man.
nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. Well, we saw the practice film this week. They wanted to focus on these intermediate passing plays, and it paid off there.
And they took that focus not just to the practice field, but in the film room to show the guys exactly what they wanted, what types of looks they should expect to get.
Yes!
Fires one that's intercepted.
Let me guess. Roughing the fucking passer.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Wow.
Defense.
Job, Shaquille. You fucking idiot.
So the roughing the passer penalty, 15 yards, and Charles, the defender, needs to know to stop there.
We've been talking about it for years. You essentially get one step after the quarterback throws his pass. Anything close to that or beyond that, you're going to get flagged.
And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line.
Well, after last week, where he kept finding the end zone, what do you have, 2 touchdown runs?
Yep.
He's got to be just a tad frustrated here.
Need to
Close,
stop
but
on
he
this.
hasn't gotten in.
Holding
Maybe
the
they give him
3.
another shot. We'll see.
Well, I would think so. I think he's built up that type of equity, but the guys on the other side of the ball.
Yeah.
Too.
Here's Murray.
Nobody even
And he'll
touched
go
me.
backwards, losing yardage to the 5. So he loses 3 yards there. Now 3rd down.
Reminds me of
His
my
path
line.
became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Pass.
Carr now on 3rd and
Oh,
goal.
God.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Johnny Holden with his
Where's my
first
linebackers
career
on that?
NFL
Like,
touchdown. And the
middle's
Raiders
wide
have
open.
taken the early lead. So that's the rookie's first trip to the end zone, and I think it's safe to say one he'll always remember.
Oh, without a doubt. That one is going to be imprinted forever. And
It's all right.
nowadays,
It's all
we're
right.
seeing rookies make a greater impact in
I'll
that
give him a
position.
touchdown their first drive.
Receiver than ever before.
Or second,
I think
whatever
mainly
it is.
because of the sheer volume of footballs that they catch in college.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This
Yeah, I need
fielded
to
at the
take this
2.
dumb fuck off the kickoff return.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Raider defense now, here they are as they get ready to trot back onto the field. They were able to force the
Probably
3 and out
ended up
last
throwing
time,
it to
led to
Green.
the punt, and then led to a touchdown for their crew, so they'll be looking for a little bit more of that, Charles.
Well, I think that they created the spark with the 3 and out. Gave a little momentum to their offense. They said, all right, appreciate it, guys. And they took the ball downfield
Go,
and
go,
stuck it
go.
in the end zone.
And that defense wasn't out there long. They'll be trying to keep it short here. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. Mario Edwards Jr. there to bring him down.
Corner.
Here's Simeon now on 2nd down. It's complete to Brown, right side. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. Completed pass on second down. Now it's third down as the defense looks for the stop.
Here we go now. Green 39.
From the gun on third, Simeon. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
There we go.
And he's able to get
Moving
this
it
one out closer to midfield across the 45. So he makes the grab and the chains move forward.
Nice job by the offensive line giving them time to complete that first down pass.
First down. Here's the run with Anderson. And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple. He's brought down that time by a couple of Raiders. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively.
Hurry up, here we go. Green 39.
From the 50, it's Simeon.
Oh, way too late.
And Green
Oh.
with a catch left side.
Can't outrun that guy.
That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be third down.
Should have hit him sooner. I might have had a chance to break it up a little bit more. Fuck. There we go.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Defense thinking pass. They've got the nickel set out on 3rd and 6.
Oh my God, dude.
The release as this will be incomplete.
Shouldn't have looked at Fowler. I should have hit triangle.
And it brings up 4th down.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Oh yeah, that's 1 yard line. Oh, 10.
And this will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds. And they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line. The Raiders offense now, they trot back out, and they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again.
Oh my God! You fucking loser.
Right now, and they want to get out there
Pick 6, he dropped
Hoping
it.
to stay in that groove here this go-around. As we get a glance at these starters, Michael Crabtree is the man we highlight at wide receiver.
Phenomenal hands, so strong. When the ball gets to him, it just dies right there, and then he's able to do things with it after he catches it.
Now a 2nd down run for Murray.
Nice,
and he's
good
gonna
stop.
be met at the line of
3rd down.
scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain.
Give me that ball back
now
soon.
they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
Watch him throw it for like 11 yards for a first down. Happens every time.
Aqib Talib is one of the great gambling corners in the league. When he gets an idea and a notion and jumps a route, it often results in 6 points for his team.
Oh, does it? Pass.
One receiver to the left is Cooper. Throwing his car on 3rd down. Finding time. Cooper's got it. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. A good pickup there of 20 yards. So after that
20
big
though,
gain,
so
let's see
10,
what else
11.
the offense has up its sleeve. So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of it.
And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. The reigning Super Bowl MVP.
Damn, 10th sack already this season? Fucking 8th game.
And that is
Halfway.
10 for him now on the year.
About to break the
Well,
record.
the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates
Oh
against
my
the blitz,
God.
if you have the blitz called and you still cover the screen, that allows
Fucking
your
dude's a
blitzers to
beast.
get there. On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
It's caught by Clive Walford. A pickup of 5 that time and a first down.
every quarterback likes having a reliable target at tight end, and I think young quarterbacks especially, because they want to get the ball in their hands quickly. I think these two, Derek Carr and Clive Walford, that's a pretty good connection for years to come for Oakland.
Yeah, he started to come on strong end of his rookie year. Now the Raiders really hoping for that second-year jump out of Walford. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
It's funny when I go back to our pregame meeting with Amari Cooper, and we mentioned, what if they play man coverage against you? He almost seemed offended by it, didn't he?
I'll beat it. That's basically what it said, right?
I mean, the best receivers we've ever talked to and covered, when you talk about covering them with one guy, they think that's a personal affront. If they feel like if they can't just beat one defender, then they're not very good.
A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Playing against a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive
About
linemen
sick of being
because
on
they can do
defense
so
the whole
many
fucking
different
game.
things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and then maybe a guard can slide up to the second level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
Ready to go now in the second quarter. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis. It's the Raiders in possession of the football. They're looking at a second and short yardage to start things out. They go with Murray again. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Throwing on first down is Carr. Here's Walford over the middle. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Seeing that play and understand just how tough it is to cover tight ends, especially the ones running around the NFL nowadays, makes me glad I didn't make it in that league. I would have had a really difficult
Tough game.
time.
But now you get to sit up here with me.
Yeah, and that's fun, isn't it? And put a really nice gain right there on first down for them. Brings up a nice second down for them.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to
Good
Andre
day.
Holmes that time. And it's 3rd and short. Long drive. The defense just cannot seem to catch a break and get off the field. The Broncos going dime. 2 extra defensive backs for 3rd down.
Playing pass all the way.
They'll run here. It's Murray. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. So it'll be first down here after the run.
Everyone understood their role on that play. 3rd and 1. You know the defensive guys, they're trying to get down and get low and get leverage on the offensive lineman, but they didn't allow that to happen. They created a crease and allowed him to get through for a first down.
It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there, and if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle, keep coming after them, put the pressure on them.
Carr to throw on 2nd down. That's caught at the 2. The reception good for 7.
Dude.
It's 3rd down.
Why is nobody getting in front of him when he's just standing there wide open? They just stand there and look at him, not guarding him.
Now they'll run. Murray.
Yeah.
And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line.
Yes.
He lost 2, and it
Holy
brings
shit.
up 4.
Thank God.
So now on 4th
I have
down,
a
the
chance
Raiders
now
will
to
turn
win
it
this
over
shit.
to the left foot of Sebastian Janikowski. From the right hash here, should be an easy one.
I saw Von Miller in college at Texas A&M, and all I kept hearing about was his speed off the edge to the quarterback. But what impressed me is balance and his ability to take on blocks and be a force in the run game, as we just saw there.
I feel like we just ran a marathon. That was a long drive. They probably wanted 6 if they're going to go that many plays.
And there were no checkpoints, no watering stations, nothing like that, right? Terrific job by the offense, because not only did they possess the ball for that long, they wore down the defense. That could pay dividends later.
Here's Simeon. Green with a catch left side. That throw good for 4.
Okay.
It's 2nd down. So they complete the pass, and now they face a 2nd down. Here's Simeon now on 2nd down. And he
Dude!
one incomplete.
Are you
Thomas
kidding me?
intended target. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. Let's see what they go to here on 3rd down and 6.
Let's go. Green 39. Green 39.
Throwing on 3rd down, Simeon. Looking again for
Yes,
Thomas.
roughing the
This time
passer.
complete.
Ha Woo!
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
I will take that.
Roughing the pass here, but Charles, that's a good
I'm gonna run the
call,
fucking
but
ball.
These days, you know, quarterbacks, they're very protective.
We know
Switch
how protected
sides.
they are, and if it's anything borderline, they're going to get the call. But as a defender, that's hard to swallow sometimes because there's so many of these bang-bang plays.
Following the penalty, Anderson. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Job line. Good
When you
job.
find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? If you're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Over the middle, open is Thomas.
Yes.
And he's brought down. They
Good
pick up
throw.
12
Finally
on the
throws a
play
good
there,
fucking
and they move
pass.
the chains.
One of the selling points of the in route is it gives the quarterback a really nice sight line to his receiver and almost on a direct shot, able to throw the ball into the middle of the field and have a great chance of success as they did on that play.
Simeon. Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Picked off by David Anderson.
This game fucking, like, well, fuck you. I'm pushing forward and my guy stopped running.
Roughing the passer. That's shades of Charles Davis back in his
Then it
playing
fucking
days.
compensates me with
It
that.
had been Brandon back in my day. I didn't hit anyone hard enough to rough the passer. I had a number of teammates that handled that for me.
Here's Anderson.
And then I try to truck stick and he doesn't even do it.
15 to the 13. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a
There we
2nd
go.
and 1.
Mesh
In
play.
the red zone this time.
What a way to start a drive. An
No!
excellent run, a tone setter, and now, if you want to take a shot on 2nd down and go play action and make it look like the same
Stop
exact
chewing on my
play
sweatshirt,
and throw it
man.
over the top, you can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
Delay of game. Offense.
Gosh dang it, man. Fucking dog.
6 yards to go here on 2nd down.
Here we go now. Green 39. Green 39.
To throw on 2nd is Simeon. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. So a nice job
Yes.
to break the one
That's
tackle.
what I'm talking
but not much
about.
daylight after that as he's brought down.
And a nice gain and a broken
I had the
tackle
first
along the
down by
way.
a mile. Are you
shouldn't be
fucking kidding me?
surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones.
So they're challenging the spot. If you're a coach, you hesitate to throw the flag anytime it's a spot discernment.
You certainly do, because you feel like that's not one you're likely to win, and you may need that challenge flag for later in the game.
I was already farther than that. They brought me backwards. Thank you. I was gonna say.
The head coach relied on his eagle eye in the sky to make the right call and was told to challenge it, and it looks like it's paid off.
And from a coach's standpoint, when you throw that
There
flag,
we go. Pound that
it's
rock.
probably a pretty tense moment. Here it pays off.
Yeah, you have that little bit of indecision. You throw it where you feel like you're right, then you think, uh-oh, did I get it right? In this case, they can celebrate.
Trapping it.
No, that wasn't an explosive
Come on,
run. That wasn't
fucking.
one that took it all
Yeah.
the way to
Oh
the
my
house.
God.
For a team that's had trouble running it the entire game.
Why are my offensive linemen like the worst blockers I've ever seen for run plays?
And it's 3rd down.
Khalil Mack's no different
Pathetic.
than
No
any
wonder
other
running backs haven't broke
quarterback.
1,000 yards in
Respect
fucking
from
10
his
years.
peers. I think when you make all pro at 2 different positions, you get big respect.
First guy ever to do that, by the way, and 2nd in the league behind J.J. Watt. 23 tackles for loss.
Can't even. They can't hold the guy for 3 seconds to let my receiver fucking run 20 feet over that.
3rd down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
So the drive takes him inside the 10, but it ends with just 3.
What's
And a
the
nice
fifth
job
make over
defensively to
50
rise
yards?
up and make sure they didn't get in.
After splitting the uprights,
Fucking game is
McManus to
retarded.
kick it away. That'll be taken
It's a
in the
fucking
end zone.
15-yard fucking kick.
And he will take a knee here. So per the new rules in 2016, this will be brought out to the 25-yard line. Now the Broncos heading back out onto the field. And they did well down near the goal line last time, forcing him to settle for a short field goal.
And in today's day and age, settling for a field goal at that distance is amazing. You can get 3 points now, where it's going to give you only 1 point for the extra point, which will be a little bit longer. But I have to feel fantastic about only giving up 3 in that situation.
It's a receiver. Fucking 300-pound lineman ripping his fucking ass up. No way.
Pass play. Now let's
He
see if
would
they
have
go
been
back
dead.
to the air or to the ground. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Again, it's Murray. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
The insistence of speed at every position is really seen at the defensive end spot. These guys in the old days were often outside linebackers. They just pushed them forward because they wanted to play fast and get to the quarterback or the running backs quicker than ever before.
Give him 2 on that run, and they're still left looking at a third and about 9 to go. Still 9 yards to go on third down. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Throwing his car on third down. Escapes.
Oh, baby. Yes.
The Broncos, it's a sack. Shaquille Barrett in there to drop him.
There we go. Come back. Need a touchdown here. Have to have one.
Like they just did there, you can't really max protect, can you?
Got 3 minutes. I'm about to put my 2-minute drill in.
You're forcing the defense into coverage, and if you do that, you get a chance to find some people down.
Bet he puts it in the end zone. 90 yards. Oh my God. Okay, my bad. 75 yards in the air.
Or exactly right. Turn them out. That play's over.
Oh, man, if I juked him, that was a touchdown.
Give him 15. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. And marching back out there now, the Raiders defense gets ready. And last time out, they gave up the chip shot field goal, but obviously could have been worse than that. I think they felt pretty good about only giving up 3.
No doubt about it. Anytime the offense gets into the red zone,
break off of it.
The thinking naturally for the defense is, okay, 3 points. We're going to give up 3 here. Let's make it no more than
and a rough in the passer. I'll take it.
On the other side, though, the offense, they weren't very happy.
Bet.
No, because there's an opportunity. Once you get to the red zone, you're not thinking about kicking a field goal. You're thinking about how do you get it into the end zone. And when you don't, you walk off the field feeling a little bit of failure on that drive.
Yeah, who will have the better feeling at the end of this drive? They run. Anderson down to about
too late to hit X. Damn it.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive.
Oh shit, I forgot the no huddle.
As well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all
Corner.
positioned to do so.
Come on, Brown. Show me what you got. Actually, I'm hitting
halftime. We'll pay a visit to Larry Ridley in Orlando with our EA Sports halftime report. That's caught. It's Thomas.
Rough me again.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Well, down to the 5-yard line now. Oh, that sucks.
Roughing the passer penalty, Charles, and of course that's 15 yards.
And everyone
nope,
knows
5-yard penalty.
The quarterbacks are. You got to make sure that when you
launch your
quarterback, that you're hitting him in the right spot.
Oh, hold on to it.
Right
Catch it.
Couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete.
Should have hit X.
Slants are so tough to cover because everything happens so fast. But sometimes it happens too fast for the guy catching the ball because all of his movements have to be quick off the line of scrimmage, and then all of a sudden the ball's right on top of you.
Yes. And I got cremated.
Demaryius Thomas with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Fuck yeah.
And no matter how it comes about, when you get good field position, you have to make the defense pay. Short fields usually make for good offense.
All right, D. I need you.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. That's fielded in the end zone.
Yeah, you better not run out.
Touchback. Last year would have come out to the 20. This year they'll move it out to the 25-yard line. And now Oakland ready to take the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close,
knocked you out, didn't I?
There's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
On first down, Carr.
Oh, big hit. Get the ball. Yes. Oh. Oh. Get another touchdown for the half.
The psychology of the game never ceases to amaze me because you would think there would never be a fumble from what we hear from coaches all the time, right?
And how much they practice not fumbling.
Practice it.
Oh, he was already down.
Talk about it all the time. You would think no one would ever turn it over.
Nope, he wasn't down.
There are humans out there running around, and we just
Roby's knee popped it out.
Opportunistic by the defense. And Denver getting set to take the field.
All right.
And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
Man, it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach.
Fucking damn it.
Good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense.
One more second. Had fucking Green wide open.
Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that.
Take that. If anything, I'm getting 3 points this drive. I know that for sure. I don't miss.
Back to the air, Simeon on second down.
God damn it!
Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I had Hireman wide open that time.
To keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Here's Simeon. He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas. Now whistles and the
He would have burnt that dude. No way he caught up like that to him. He was running full speed already, and that dude was from wasn't even moving. Would have been a touchdown in real life.
And now following that timeout,
I'll take
the
it.
defense
40
back
yard.
out onto the field. And for the second time tonight,
Boom,
this
perfect.
field goal unit comes out here. He hit his first, this one from 40 yards out. So they recover the fumble but could not take advantage of the short field. They do get 3.
And no one ever turns down 3 points going up on the board, but the offense will go to the sidelines wondering what if. While the defense on the other side, they'll celebrate holding them to just a field goal after giving up such bad field position.
I'm an all-pro and fucking last team got 21 in the first quarter. Chargers.
At the 25.
I'm pathetic.
So out come the Raiders. And last time they
I guess 3
it up,
interceptions will
led
do
to a
that to
field
it.
goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out?
Boom, big hit. Yes.
Because they didn't cost their team a touchdown, but they know they
Brandon Marshall.
a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach would be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punching the end zone.
Why are you fucking killing the quarterback after he throws it? You fucking idiots.
So roughing the passer, 15-yard penalty.
And you notice how the offensive line responded. A couple went to check on the quarterback, and a couple went to the guy who hit the quarterback. No one likes to see their quarterback hit.
Carr now on first down. And he'll toss this one
Nice.
incomplete. Seeing
Get
no
that shit out of
options,
there.
he throws it away. Offense still needing 10 yards. Second down. Shotgun now for Carr.
Holding, yes. Oh, and he got killed.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
Yep, holding. It's fucking holding it.
So he got his hands a little too far outside. The ref caught
There
him.
we go. They're out of field goal range
They'll
now.
wind up losing a full 10 yards on the play. And it'll make this a second and long. From the gun, it's Carr. Roberts with it over the middle.
Ah, strip it.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward
I bet they'll
halftime.
miss the field goal when they try it.
A nickel set on third down.
Yeah, they've got an extra DB out there. Again, they'll throw with Carr.
Yes.
No escaping this time as he'll go down.
Timeout. Give me that ball back.
Now the Broncos are going to take a timeout. The defense, they got a little bit of a breather.
About to
Now
go
they're
up 10.
back and set as we resume play.
Corner out, out of bounds. Next play, I'm going to run a fucking long ball to Thomas in the end zone. Touchdown. 2 plays.
And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just
Damn, maybe not.
the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. And we'll see how this is
Put it in the
played.
fucking stands out of bounds.
The lead, not a whole lot of time left. What
Come
do
on,
you
where's my
think, Charles?
corner?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee,
There it
get
is.
on out for the half.
They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Here's Simeon.
Oh, my God.
Back at his own 7. The first time All-Pro in 2015. Khalil Mack in there to sack him, and that is 10 for him now on the year. To throw on second is Simeon. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas.
Oh, baby.
And he's got an alley. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. To throw is Simeon. Incomplete.
Should have thrown it way sooner. It was wide open on the before he even cut.
Here's Riley Dixon now as he's on to punt for Denver.
Uh-oh.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. So we come upon halftime with the visiting Broncos taking the lead to the locker room as we will send you eastward to Orlando and Larry Ridley. He's standing by with our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Larry.
Thanks, Brandon. Thanks, Charles. And welcome to our EA halftime report. I'm Larry Ridley. Both teams.
And
I
apparently
need to get my
that's
offense
all,
going. I
Larry.
need
So
at least
much for
21
the halftime
points the
report. We'll
second
see you in
half.
the
30
postgame.
points.
We're ready to get to the 3rd quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That's fielded in the end zone. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the defensive unit for the Broncos. They trot back out there. They look good in the first half. They'll be looking to carry that momentum over into half number 2.
Finish a game the way you started it. That's typically the message at halftime when things are going well. You've done everything you're expected to do. How about a little bit more of that in the second half? But be aware they may throw something different at you to begin things.
Yeah, 50% of the equation still left to go.
Man, wasn't that long ago that the guy playing that spot was an outside linebacker type of a guy. Now, as a defensive end, how about the speed that he used to get into the backfield and make the play?
On second down,
Oh, he's fucking. Oh.
He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Oh, my God.
Whoosh. And he's finally taken down, but not before getting across midfield and across the 45-yard line.
Wow. I shouldn't even fucking tried it. I was trying to kill him.
Eat up one of their levels right away, because you know most defense there's 3 levels: D-line, linebacker, secondary. But on a screen pass,
dude, that's a chop block, man.
Then you throw the ball over their heads, and now
linemen don't get the block like that. It's illegal.
Big guys out in front of a guy running with the football.
Never mind, that's high school.
In this game today,
or
someone
college.
watched last week's game tape and made a pact that we're not going to be the ones to take the beating that the last defense did. They've really held him down in a big way.
What have you seen? Maybe just devoting an extra guy or 2 to him?
I think it's that. I think it's a
I roughed the
change-up in
shit out of
coverages,
him.
and I
They
just
didn't
think
call
there's
it.
a determination that he's not going to make big plays against them. Even when he's been able to catch the ball, has been able to turn into big-time damage downfield.
Come on, Carr. You want to get your fucking shit pushed in, motherfucker?
A dime look, 6 DBs.
What you got here, huh?
Throwing his car on third down.
Get off.
Surveying the
Boom!
He'll just toss it
Oh,
away.
kill them again.
So he throws it away, and that brings up fourth down. And nobody was open downfield there. Looked like a pretty clear throwaway.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely was that. I'm wondering
Oh,
why there
no
wasn't intentional
way.
grounding.
Might
I
as
know
well
they're
go catch
saying
that.
There's a receiver there in the area. Those darn quarterbacks, they get away with everything.
Spoken like a true defensive back.
Short.
It did.
Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the
All
ball
right,
just
touchdown
doesn't
after
go
that
where you
bullshit.
want it.
Tried a
And this one
60-yarder.
winds up
Are they
Look
stupid?
at the offense now here, coming back out on the road for their first possession of the second half.
Dude, hold on to the goddamn ball.
Collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
Timing's crucial in any route thrown, but when you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down inbounds? On that play,
Yes.
all those things going through his head.
Needed
caused
that.
him to drop it.
8 yards on the completion, but now they
Easy
face third
completion
down.
here.
Offense coming up, needing
Average 2
2
yards a
on
carry. I
third
better
down.
get 2 yards. God damn it.
And movement by one of the Broncos up front, and in comes the
Good job,
flag.
dipshit.
First offense.
So a costly penalty and now a tougher third down situation.
Better ring that bell again. Dong.
Third down, Simeon.
Dong.
And incomplete.
Man,
The
he dropped it.
contact made the ball roam free and brings up fourth down.
Normally
Good catch.
he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
1 yard line. Yes. Oh, no. A little too far. Damn
And
it.
not what he was hoping for there, as
That's
this will
close.
hit in the end zone for a touchback. And now Oakland ready to take the field. And the last go-around for them, they tried that really, really long field goal, couldn't connect.
And in retrospect, I think a lot of people would say, well, why would you try one that long? You hurt yourself in field position. The ball comes out, there. And that only helps the other team. But I look at it
What
as
the fuck you
maybe
doing in the
it's a
pocket,
double shot
Carr?
of
Are you
confidence.
fucking
Confident the
sped?
kicker could make it. And even if he missed, confident in their defense that they could hold him.
10 yards still left on second down.
Run it.
Now Carr.
That's intentional grounding. Come on. What is
This
that?
one away from harm, incomplete. Now it's third down.
Well, the pressure, the hits, the sacks have been coming at him all game long. I'm frankly surprised that they haven't found a solution yet to create more time for him to throw it or maybe change what they do on offense.
And that's one of the biggest differences in this game and why they're losing right now. Now the ball
Yeah.
comes loose.
Oh, pick it up and run it in.
Take over at the 25-yard
Oh my
line.
God. Perfect opportunity.
He made the catch, then he turned into a runner, took the contact.
And then he got
and caught
destroyed.
And all I remember as a player,
Brandon Marshall
catch the
lit him
ball,
up.
when those acrobatic
Boom.
guys catch it, you have to make them pay sometimes. You have to put it on them. Big tackle, knock the ball free. Anything you can do to slow them down.
And now the Broncos offense, they get set to head back onto the field. Now a run with Anderson. Credit him with a 1-yard gain.
Okay, so
there
he
to
can
make
get
it
around the
second and
line
9.
all the way up and come
Not a
in
big run
from
on the
behind
first
me and
play
get me
of the
like
drive,
that
but doesn't
before I can
necessarily
get past the
mean it was a
fucking
bad
line of
play.
scrimmage. There's
Sometimes
no
you're just trying
fucking
to
way.
settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
See if they stay on the ground for second down. Here's Simeon now on second down.
Touchdown.
And this is caught.
Roughing the passer. Decline
For the
it.
moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Yep, you can't do
And
that,
with the
buddy.
big gain, they'll go ahead
You
and
stupid big
decline the
nig.
penalty.
What you doing?
McManus now for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Derek Carr getting set and ready to go again on offense here. And the passing game, I mean, look at the numbers. It's fallen off. When a team is struggling, sometimes you look at the quarterback. When the quarterback starts to struggle, who goes over and picks him up?
Yeah, that's always a big one, isn't it? Usually, there's a quarterback whisperer somewhere. And what I mean by that is, whether it's an assistant coach, whether it's one of his best friends on the team, someone that can get in his ear, get with him and say, all right, my man, what do you need? What's going on here? So always one person he can lean on. He's going to have to lean on that guy right now.
Now it's 2nd and 7.
Watch left, watch left, watch left. Stop right there. All right, here we go.
They run again with Murray. He's seen a ton of action tonight. They'll lose a yard, and it brings up 3rd.
When you're putting together a formula for winning defense, it's exactly what we're seeing in this game. Controlling the line of scrimmage, attacking, and changing everything so that now they're playing in the offense's backfield. They're playing an excellent game.
From the gun now on 3rd down, Carr. He's got time. And that is incomplete.
Their fucking shit is retarded. Their shit is retarded. Like, I called the desk and she said she transferred me to you, and then it just called England. And I just heard some noises, and then she just, like, hung it up.
Here's Marquette King now, as he's on to punt for Oakland.
Playing Madden. Yep.
This is taken around the 12. Excellent work on the run back there, 33 yards. And the Broncos take over, 1st down and 10.
Are you going to call me back?
So the Broncos coming out now. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
If you love pressure,
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. He's brought down that time by a couple of Raiders. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain. I had a coach tell me a long time ago that running a screen pass is similar to acting 101 for your offense because you got to show something different and create extra space for linemen to chase the quarterback in order to create extra room for the receiver to catch the football and maneuver upfield. In this case, though, give a lot of credit to the defense. They communicated well. You could hear them talking to each other on the field, and they reacted and knocked it away.
And now Oakland ready to take the field. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
And there, the man coverage not good enough, partner, and they're able to complete the pass.
Excellent recognition of the man coverage, and they found the guy who could win downfield.
This caught, reception by Holmes. It'll go as a gain of 10 there. Good enough for an Oakland 1st down. On 1st down, Murray. Always got some breathing room. He won't go down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that.
And now the ball's out. Lost it. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line.
I thought Derek Carr had a magnificent rookie season in 2015. The one little blemish, though, coughed it up 10 times.
Yeah, it's not taking care of the football to the best of his ability, but sometimes that's what you get. Risk-reward with an exciting player like Carr.
And it happens a lot to rookie quarterbacks. Speed of the game, how fast they are, and, boy, they quickly get hands in on you and make it tough for you in the pocket.
And he's back here in the struggle department in this one like he was a week ago. And, partner, I think you can pin some of this on that O-line. The room to run, just not there.
You mentioned last week that it felt like the offensive line was getting beaten to the punch by the guys across the ball.
Well, it was pretty evident, I thought.
I mean, they were off the ball fast, penetrating, getting into the offensive backfield, really spilling a lot of runs before they got started. So I thought your observation was spot on then, and you're right there again this week. Same thing is happening, not able to get started because they're not able to control the point of attack.
Simeon on first down. Screen play, Anderson.
Jesus Christ, like
there defensively, only a yard, and it's second down.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed, but all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
And he's going to be hit and driven into the turf. Khalil Mack in there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. Boy, he came in off the edge so quickly there.
Look out, because that's exactly what it was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback because he had no chance to block him.
And he dropped it. Now it was tipped, altered the ball a little bit, but he dropped it, and now fourth down.
One of the toughest things about playing defensive back is pattern reading, trying to figure out what they're doing. And on that one, they had to fly, just sending a guy downfield with the in route accompanying it, what people call a dagger route, trying to hit the guy underneath after the clear out. In this case, though, they're not able to get it done.
Yeah, they said forget the underneath route. They went for the guy on the fly, but as you said, incomplete. That's fielded in the end zone. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Raiders offense now making their way back out onto the field. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right.
Like that, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
We ready? Red 18.
Carr to throw on second down. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third. Incomplete pass on second down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on third.
We ready?
Here's Carr. He sets up the screen to Jones. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10.
Let's give a little credit there. The offensive play caller sensed that the screen pass was available. Whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that pressure against the defense. And it worked very well there for a first down.
Here's Carr to throw. And incomplete.
Well, that's a fumble.
Knocked as he threw it, and it took the ball off course.
We just saw another example of really good defensive football, which has led to the cushion that they have in this game.
Can't throw the ball while you're getting twisted down like that forward. The ball came backwards. It didn't go forwards at all.
Set the tone, another to come in here on the road and set
Fucking arm wasn't even going forward.
Carr.
Other than that, this dude's wide ass open. Because Roby's fucking worthless.
Right at midfield. 20th carry coming up now for Murray. And he showcases the spin. A pretty good gain before he's taken down. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
He rifles one that's intercepted. It's Chris Harris with a pick. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
And Denver getting set to take the field. After the interception, here's Simeon. And he's got it. Complete
Good
to
fucking catch, Fowler.
No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10. The defense loves to hang their hat on that, don't they? You get a guy that catches the ball, but you stop him for no gain.
Without a doubt, because they're also used to trying to catch people after the catch, and they miss. And that turns into what? A huge play. We've seen it so many times.
Into heavy
right.
Intercepted. Picked up by first-rounder Carl Joseph.
Through my hands. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. And now Oakland ready to take the field. Looked like they had something going last drive. Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need to keep with them is that they did have something going. They were moving the ball on offense, had a nice sequence going. Don't worry about the other part. You can't get that back. Let's go back to what you were doing well before.
I thought you were going to say they need to have no memory, but remember the good part, forget the bad.
I like that even better.
Carr now on first down.
Pick it off, Roby. Are you stupid?
He was looking for his tight end that time, Michael Rivera. That'll bring up 2nd down.
And that one was not
all the time in the world to just put both arms up, catch it, but you have to jump up like a retard and knock it down.
But that one felt like a forced pass by the quarterback. Thought he had someone open. He really wasn't.
Fucking holding.
Maybe an example of having too much confidence in his receiver that no matter what, I'm going to throw it to him. And that was a play made by the defense, and it could have been a bigger one. And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Wow.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. Clive Walford, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Raiders are back within a score.
Big score, first step in their attempt to climb back into this game.
Yes, but still some work to do as they get within a score here. Just a 4-play drive that time, and it winds up in 6 points for the Raiders. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Here's Simeon. And they can't get the long connection as it falls incomplete.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
Throwing on 3rd down, Simeon. And able to find Green.
Okay, how hard was that? You couldn't do that the other 2 times?
He's brought down at the 41.
And fits the exact right word. Over the middle, there's almost always traffic, so anytime you're a receiver in that area, you're not just focused on catching the football. You're wondering where the collision's going to come from, right? Because there's almost always someone there able to concentrate, catch it, and even added a little
Hireman,
extra DN
tight
for a
end,
short run.
white boy.
Almost not fair. The big guy running the corner route, being able to lean and push and get to where he wants.
So how do you stop it?
A lot of times you want to have a linebacker on him, a bigger body guy who can handle him physically, but a lot of times that doesn't work as well because his quickness often wins the route.
Why are you fucking mentally handicapped?
That time. And it's second down. So there's
Jesus
still at the
Christ.
original line of scrimmage here. Second down and 10. On second and 10, Simeon. And Green with a catch left side. And they'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for third down. Offense just a yard away from the line they need to gain. Third down. They'll come out in the pistol. Simeon wants to throw on 3rd and 1. Oh, incomplete. Nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to 4th down. So on now is Brandon McManus. He has hit from as far away as 57, but that was in Denver. This to make it a 2-score game.
What the fuck? I hit a 60-yarder last game.
Right down the pipe.
Stupid ass commentator.
9-point lead. So a big one there as that gives them a little cushion.
And you know, here in the 4th quarter, the fact that they were able to bleed some time off the clock and put points on the board, even if it's only 3, that could turn out to be the drive that ultimately wins them the game.
This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Now the Raiders offense, they get set to head back on the field. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
When you're playing catch-up, every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The man who won a Super Bowl MVP award across the bay in Santa Clara, Von Miller, in there to drop him, and his great season continues. 13 sacks for him now on the year. On second down, here's Carr. Here's Wolford over the middle. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
Well, there really wasn't much there, but a completion is a completion. A tough 3rd down awaits them.
And with a 3rd and 14, we have 6 defensive backs out there now defensively. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. Here's Marquette King now. He's been terrific so far. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. Taken in at the 22. A good return there, 17 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. And Denver getting set to take the field. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we...
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Sean Smith. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. The Raiders offense now, they trot back.
That is so fucking gay. Like,
they had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means...
And then it just intentionally slowed me down there so I couldn't sack him. Like, the game's fucking cheating me.
Move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of 1st downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Carr now on 1st down. To the left side and complete.
No way, he's that open.
And taking it to the 15-yard line.
God damn it. It's fucking unrealistic.
And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine.
The fucking cornerbacks are fucking ridiculously good on the Broncos. There's no way they ever get that wide open in real life.
And he's achieved that in this performance.
And he's going to work this one down to about the 5.
Not an ideal spot to be on 1st down, but I love that the play caller did not immediately abandon the running game and say, okay, we've got to throw in order to pick it up. Stayed with the run, was rewarded with a big-time pickup. Now they're in 2nd and manageable.
Carr turns, hands to Murray. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
So often you hear defense.
You can do that one play, but you can't do that every fucking play. It's fucking inconsistent.
Run-stopping unit. And sometimes it starts to sound a little cliche, but did you see the free safety on that play? Knifing through.
Pick it off.
Down the ball carrier. A huge, huge play. And when you have a free safety,
I pushed triangle,
like
perfect fucking timing, and he still dropped it. And he standing there, ball came right to him. Nobody drops that ball wide open.
And Janikowski bangs it through, and that'll move him back within 6 now. All right, so you needed 2 scores
Fucking
to get
cheating
back in
ass
the
game.
The field goal then
Fucking
maybe
full
not
of shit.
exactly what they wanted, but it's a necessary first step.
Still plenty of time remaining, but you could really use a stop defensively after the kickoff, preferably a 3 and out.
What the fuck is Anderson doing returning kicks? Anyways.
And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens.
Now that's a run that warms a play caller's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum, or you can fake that.
Tampa Bay beat Atlanta. Yeah, right.
Or you now feel like you have an extra down to play with because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try and pick it up on 3rd down.
At 5 yards on the play there, it's a drive will continue. In the backfield is Anderson. Simeon now to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Second down, just 1 yard to go. Here's Simeon now on 2nd down.
Dude, why does he throw it so inaccurately?
Game changer there in the second half.
It's wide open.
3rd down.
He's got to be kicking himself right there. His team's already picked off 2 passes. That would have been the 3rd in the game. And boy, they really played well attacking the football.
They'll run it. Here's Anderson. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
They run again on first down. Anderson. And they go
Good job,
backwards
sombrero.
here.
Fucking stupid ass fucking motherfucker. Can't block worth shit.
And now it's 2nd down.
Brandon, that play ended
Why is he even starting right now? Where's my other fucking lineman?
And the tackle was there right away for a loss of yardage.
Dude, run it the fucking other way.
Catch good for only a yard, and it'll be 3rd down. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd.
Dude has no agility, apparently. Can't even fucking run upfield after he catches it.
From the 50, it's Simeon.
Yeah, and there's no way that linebacker dropped that fast.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Oh, and the defender took some liberties there with a late hit, roughing the passer.
The league has done a great job of defining what is a late hit and illegal contact on a quarterback. The defenders really have to get in line.
And look at this. They get the turnover.
Dude.
And it's intercepted.
Oh, Kong, are you fucking gay?
And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
I'm about sick of my receivers dropping the ball when the ball hits them square in the hands.
Especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter.
It's fucking
Turning
stupid.
it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
And leading here late, so a chance for the defense to really close out this game if they can halt the offense. Carr to throw on 2nd down. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete.
Who's guarding him? Are you fucking kidding me?
Continues. And, of course, the quarterback in this situation, he's realizing time is becoming a factor. Let's see if they can get some points on the board here late. Carr now on 1st down. On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper.
Come on, Talib. Why are you jogging at him?
Very short.
Like,
and this will probably be the last play they can squeeze
stupid.
in here before the 2-minute warning.
Defense always has to be careful in this situation. A lot of teams
man
like to take a
coverage and
shot.
he's jogging at the guy
Football as
he gets wide open.
And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now, Carr again. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
But they catch every fucking ball, so
Give them 3 yards and a fresh
even when they're getting fucking lit up.
And they're going to speed things up here. They'll look to throw. Holmes has got it complete. A gain of 6 there on first. 2nd down and 4. Back to throw. Brought in by Walford, right side. Oh, no, he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
Come on. Fucking dumbass bitch.
15 yards, and Charles, the
I'm
defender,
putting that fucking penalty off, turning it
We've been
off.
talking about it for years. You essentially get 1 step after the quarterback throws his pass. Anything close to that or
Fucking,
beyond that,
that's the
you're
only
going to
fucking
get
penalty they call him. What are you doing, Talib? 10 yards from the guy.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and it'll make it 2nd down. And quickly, they get to the line.
God damn it.
He's got time in the pocket, and he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
And right now I take my rudimentary kindergarten skills and draw where the tackle box would be, because that was close. I thought he was in the tackle box. He has to be very careful where he gets rid of the football from that spot.
Yeah, they say there was a receiver in the area, though.
Yeah. There's always a receiver in the area.
False start. Offense.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. And here is motion again, and that's going to be 2 in a row.
Motherfucker, dude. Now they're going to have room to throw the ball into the end zone.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And now
Oh my god. Stupid is fucking glitching out. The stupid ass nigger fucking jumped 3 times in a row.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Back to throw. Looking for someone to throw to.
Yes.
And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws
Uh-oh. What now? What are you going to do now, Carr? Go for it and throw a touchdown? Bet they do.
Whether it's playing this game or whatever we do, hard to attain, but that's what they were searching for as that pass goes incomplete.
Now Carr, gotta have this one. And no,
yes! Oh!
Had to go for it with such
threw it away.
Remaining, and that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
That's game, baby. I win.
Are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And a new set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground. They run with Anderson. He's been the bell cow tonight. And he stopped immediately there. Now the Raiders are going to use another timeout here. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. On 2nd down, Anderson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40.
That's game. First down on that run.
Here, timeout called by the defense. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. Anderson trying to run
Face mask, 15 yards.
penalty. And, Charles, you were a defender. You know sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to make a tackle, so you end up flailing away, and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
The win for the Broncos, seemingly assured. They go down to a knee. A little bit of ground to make up for the offense as they face a 2nd and 11.
Let's go! 3-19! 3-19!
Carry number 20 coming up for Anderson. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line.
All right, partner, despite my eating habits, I'm not big enough to play offensive tackle, nor am I quick enough. But with the defensive ends nowadays and their speed, those guys have to be able to punch and dance, and it's a tough, tough job to contain them.
Now the forward star in nearby Cal. This is Justin Forsett. A road win in the National Football League. Charles, you never take that for granted no matter who you're playing, no matter where you're playing.
You take it and you run with it. And you know you primed the pump all week in your own home facility. No one thinks we can do this. Only people who believe are right here in this room. And then you go on the road, band together, and get it done.
So for the Broncos, the win will move them to 7-2 now on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they have to go to New Orleans to take on the Saints. Meanwhile, for the Raiders, they'll lose an important one here as that drops them to 5-4 on the season. And they're going to get an extra week to stew over this as they're not back in action until week 11. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Oakland.
Hey, buddy.
Just a bunch of poor boys, daddy's girls, children of the
cornfield.
trying to turn a shift job into a dollar bill. We wear the muddy boots.
I fucking Blue was chewing on my sweatshirt and I turned and hit him with my palm right in the nose. I think I like knocked him out. He was like looking around. Oh, shit. I hit him pretty hard on accident. Straight out of moonlight, straight out of moonlight.
Just a bunch of John Deere junkies getting funky to some old hang nothing been stuck